I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. And I am here, finally. I am so late. I had to take a lot longer than I usually do.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Appreciate the follow as well, Pish. Yeah. But it's been like almost 2 weeks since I've streamed, so I had to like fucking double check everything. Make sure everything's working. All of my commands were wrong, so they were all set up for sprinters. Fuck's sake. Right, but yeah, who do we have? Hello, 10. And there's Rhett as well. Hello, hello. Naji Gus. Tricat.
Let no men did this.
Yes, all men.
So
And Pod
here
as
we
well.
are.
Casey. And
Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals
missed.
for bringing them blood and
Lee.
fire.
And Sarah as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, nice. I'm here. Everything is as it should be. But yeah, I appreciate the sub as well, Casey. And Gus as well. Happy days. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up now. But let me take you off. Just gonna take that helicopter counter off because we don't have that on anymore. So there's no point keeping that on. My hands are shaking, you're like a Lamprey withdrawal. I know. Christmas has kept me away from you. I've had a lot of time off. It's been great. I have done nothing but sleep the entire time. It's been fantastic. Every single day that came up that I was supposed to be visiting family, everything got cancelled at the last second. So I've done nothing. It's been fantastic. Humbug. Humbug indeed. Yeah, fuck Christmas. Yeah, because the second I got messages from my dad, and he was like, oh, we gotta go meet up. We gotta have Christmas dinner and all that stuff. I was like, oh, okay, I'll go for the sake of going. And he cancelled at the last minute, so I was like, oh, that's fucking great. And I just kind of piggybacked that and used it as an excuse to take a shit ton of time off. So I've been gone for like almost, I think it's been nearly 2 weeks now. But yeah, I am back on the main game today though, because I haven't played this one for almost exactly 1 month. So I think it's a little bit overdue. So we're gonna head back on this one and carry on grinding. Still wanna try and get that 1 million done. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit slow though, initially, because it's been fucking ages. I gotta remember all the controls now as well. Happy New Year as well, Ryo. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a question. What was I doing last time? It's been like a month since we played this, so I got no idea what's going on. That's all good. And yeah. Just gonna see what weapons I have. Next, I know we were storing... Oh, we got tons. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that for the entire stream. Nice. And... yeah, got plenty of those. Cool. Don't have to give a shit about any of that. Awesome. $770? Yeah, this is my main game. So this is the one we've been grinding out since March of last year. So, very long game. Oh yeah, we were still collecting shotgun shells as well. Oh yeah, that's the last thing, isn't it? I gotta pop level 10 reloading and level 10 aiming. Any tips for basic newbies? Yeah, take your time with everything. And get used to dying a lot. But something that a lot of new players tend to do is they'll try and treat it like every other game, which doesn't really work. For like every other survival game, there's not really a limit on like what you can do. So like if you're playing like, I don't know, let's say Ark Survival Evolved, or you're playing Minecraft, or 7 Days to Die, or fuck, trying to think of other survival games now. The Forest, or any of that type of stuff. There's not really a limit on what you can do within 24 hours. You can just kind of run around and do whatever you feel like. And you're fine. But on this one, you have like a hard limit. Because like as the day goes on, your character is progressively getting more and more tired. And it just turns into a snowball effect where your character, like, they'll get drowsy. And then because they're drowsy, they'll start regenerating stamina slower. And because you're regenerating stamina slower, you'll spend more time exerted, you know, because you've been running around. And then because you're exerted, you'll get even more fatigue, which will put you even further into drowsiness, into tired and all that stuff, which will then make your stamina even worse. And then you've also got to deal with, like, hunger and thirst while all of that shit's going on. And you've got to be resting constantly in between fighting zombies and all of that stuff. So you're limited to what you can do. You have to be resting constantly. So this game is all about kind of taking your time with literally everything. You can't really rush and, like, try and speedrun your entire game. You just gotta, like, chill and just do a little bit each day. Because as soon as you start doing that, you'll find that your survival time goes up tremendously. Like, you'll start surviving weeks and months easily the second you start chilling out a little bit. Hello, Car as well. Hello, hello. And Ryo. Oh yeah, Ryo again. Yeah, I've already said hi to you. A nice Zomboid vacation. I have had a very nice Zomboid vacation. Yeah, back to the grind now, though. Back to trying to get to 1 million. Just trying to jog my memory at the moment and remember what it is I've been doing. Got a lurk? Hey, no worries. I'll catch you later. Appreciate the lurk. I don't... Nah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't need that. Let's grab some food, though. Right. I gotta find out where everyone is now. It's been about a month, so I don't actually remember where any of them are. Because I know we had a spot. Let's make sure I'm fine. Yeah, because we did have a spot down there. That's where we were killing them before, but I don't remember if we left any along the highway. So, I'll take it slow, just chill. And we'll do a bit of shouting along the way, see if I can find anyone. Oh, yeah, they're there already, apparently. Alright, just give me 1 second. Just gonna throw something up over my window as well, because I got a little bit of sun glare. And I can't see when it's this dark. That'll do. Good stuff. Oh, that's the thing as well. I just had a sudden epiphany. I need to change my tags on Twitch. Because they're probably all set for sprinters. Fuck. Also, hello, Des. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. So let me change all that. Yeah, it's all on sprinters. Shit. Let me change that. English, chill, hardcore perma. 0, hard mode without... Yeah, cool. Just change that to time 16. And... yeah, that'll do. Put marathon in there as well. Golden. Yeah, I thought I was forgetting something. Yeah, how are you, Des? How was your New Year's? Hello, Tox as well. Happy New Year. Welcome on back. Great song. You got a cold, not COVID? Happy days. Spent the New Year's alone, just sniffles. You had pizza and it was none. Beautiful. Sounds like you had the exact same New Year's I did. Just less illness on my side. Nice and chill. I spent New Year's at home with housemates, chilling with well, that's not coffee, but pizza. And some cider. Nice and chill. Oh yeah, I should probably... probably have a rest. This year's kills are 0.01 of last year's. I know, I gotta keep up with the quota now. I gotta match last year's quota, otherwise they'll fire me. Yeah, pizza makes everything better. You spent New Year's making the pizza? Or making it at home? Or making that bread? Getting that money? Getting that pay? God, I'm losing my touch. Only been gone. Well, only been away from using spears for a month. I can already see I'm missing, like, some of my swings. Amateur hour. I just gotta keep up this pace for all of 2024. Yeah, it'll be easy. Pizza piss. You know, you say that as a joke, but I do kind of just want to finish this game at this point. Because it's been so long now. But yeah, I've been away from the main game for about a month. So, for a couple of weeks we were doing sprinters, and I've had like about a week and a half off from streaming over the holidays, so I'm refreshed now. I'm no longer going insane playing this save. But I reckon I could probably squeeze out at least another like 150,000 before I start going insane again. I reckon that's possible. Hey, AKA as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, Happy New Year's. You ever had kebab pizza? I have not had kebab pizza. I can feel my arteries shivering, though, in fear. It sounds good. Hello, Baked Man as well. Hello, hello. I'm surprised there's so many up here. Apparently, a month ago, when I stopped playing on this game, I was just not in the mood to kill everything. So I've just left so many by my outpost. Yep, catch you later, baked. Right, well, let's just carry on having a chill walk then. Gotta clean up all the zombies I had missed last time. Yeah. Today, though, I would like to get to about 777, maybe 778. Do about 7 or 8,000 today. So I reckon if I do that for January, I'll be able to get up to about like close to 850, maybe 900,000. And I might start burning out a little bit then. Might start burning out again. I reckon I can squeeze out, you know, 8,000 next 20 streams over the next month. Get a little bit closer to the target. So I'd like to start a new game, honestly. I think it'd be quite fun. Start a new Shambler game. Just throw a ton of mods onto it, though. It's a big thing in Scandinavian countries. Seems unique to them. It makes so much sense. It sounds like forbidden love. It sounds like the Turks and the Italians, like, had a fling. And that was the love child. It's beautiful. Yeah, not a bad start so far, though. What are we up to? 310 so far. Yeah, not too bad. At this rate, we'll probably get close to 1,000 for the first day. That'd be pretty good. That'll be a good welcome back. And I'm already queasy. Cool. Ah, well. That shouldn't be too bad. I'll just have to rest away from the dead bodies. Getting queasy this early is not ideal. How'd you get on the reloading stats? No, 10 years still a casual. No, I'm still a filthy casual. Still level 8 aiming and level 9 reloading. But we have a cop here who's coming to try and help me get rid of that casual status. Still collecting ammo, but we're getting there, slowly. So I think we... I'm trying to remember what the number was. We did the math on it before. on how many shells I need to get to like level 10 aiming. And I think it was... Oh, I'm trying to remember now. Fuck, what was it? I think it was like 3,000 shells. Something like that. No, that doesn't sound... does that sound right? I'm trying to remember. It came out to like... It was something close to like 100 boxes. So it would have been like 2,500 shells, give or take, to get from where we are currently to level 10. So I need like... Yeah, I need 100 boxes and I have about 20 at the moment. So... Slowly getting there. But I'm still like nowhere near. 24-hour reloading stream again when? Hopefully never. Hopefully I die before I have to do that. But yeah, I still have about 10 hours of reloading on that one. About 9-10 hours. So we can do about 1,000 experience per hour, but yeah, that's gonna be horrendous. I'll probably, I don't know. I'll probably spread that out. I don't know. I'll either rip the band-aid off and just do one 10-hour stream where we just bash it out all in one session. Or I'll probably do like 1 hour per day. And like spread it out over the course of like 2 weeks. I don't know which one's gonna be more painful. I've already forgotten where he is. Where did I kill him? I've got the memory of a goldfish. I genuinely can't remember where I killed him. You got me distracted thinking about reloading. Where the fuck is he? I've already lost him. I have to go looking for him in a second. He's there, thank you. This one here? Oh, there he's there. Gimme. You're circling him. Yeah, I'm treating it like a pantomime. Can you spot the man with the shotgun? He's behind you. Just getting that audience participation. Oh, that's all good. Might as well max aiming. Yeah, like, I'm not planning on doing reloading before that. 'Cause, like you say, it's counterintuitive. Do the aiming first, and I'll get a little bit of reloading experience while I'm doing that. And then I can bash out the reloading afterwards. But I'll probably start doing the reloading when I get probably about halfway through level 9 aiming. So after I collect, say... Oh, that's probably going to be about... somewhere between 60 and 80 boxes of ammo. So once I get like another 40, like 40 or 60 boxes on top of what I currently have, that's when I'll probably start grinding the reloading out. But yeah, I don't think that's going to be anytime soon though, because the amount of ammo, like, it doesn't sound like a lot, but getting 100 boxes of shotgun shells, that's like thousands, tens and tens of thousands of kills. Hello, Sandor, as well. Happy New Year's. Yeah, welcome back. Appreciate it. I say the same to you. Yeah, where's Waldo? Yeah. I was pointing at the screen, you couldn't see? Nah, I'm a casual, I couldn't see you pointing. I'm a bad streamer. Could you give advice on how to not get overweight in the game? Just use salad. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as real life. It's just thermodynamics, so... It's calories in, calories out, so... You just need to prioritize foods that are low in calories. And if you don't have foods that are low in calories, then you just need to prioritize not stuffing your face constantly with high-calorie meals. So, things that are high in calories, it's the same as real life, you know, for the most part. So, things in the game that are like meats or junk food, anything like that, that's typically going to be really high in calories. So, like, rabbits, fish, chocolate, oatmeal, stuff like that, it's going to be, like, quite high. So you're not going to be able to eat that much of it without getting fat. And then on the flip side, you've got things like fruits and vegetables and berries and mushrooms and stuff and all that type of stuff, which is going to be low in calories. So if you're struggling and you find that your character's getting fat too much, you need to start foraging more for berries and mushrooms, or you need to start investing some time into farming and growing crops. But if you don't feel like doing any of that, just eat less. That's really all it is. It will mean that you'll spend more time hungry, because obviously, if you've got like, I don't know, let's say you've got tons of fish in the game, they're gonna like generally be like minus, let's say at the low end, minus 500 hunger, and they might go all the way up to like, say, minus 50 hunger. But all those fish are gonna be like really high in calories. So to get rid of your hunger for the entire day, you're gonna be eating like hundreds and thousands of calories every day. As opposed to, like, if you were eating berries and mushrooms, you know, you could have the exact same minus hunger value, but they're going to have significantly fewer calories to them. So, yeah. But if you watch me play, you'll notice that I generally don't do any foraging, you know. I live almost exclusively on fish, and my weight's fine. It's just because I don't eat constantly. I just have, like, one meal a day. I'll get him so that the chevron's no longer pointing down, and then I'll just hold him there. And if it starts pointing up, then I'll just start starving him. Just let him burn all the calories off. Where did I get to, though? Would it be faster if you use guns? Oh, well, for leveling up reloading? Nah, it'd be a lot slower. So, you get reloading experience randomly. Every time you load a round into a magazine, or you chamber a round into your gun, so if you're like loading a shotgun or anything like that. But it's the fastest way you can do that is by getting 5.56 rounds and loading and unloading M16 magazines. So you just have a bunch of magazines and you just go through them all one by one, and you just click reload, reload, reload. And you'll get some experience for some of the bullets you load, and you won't get some for others. And then when you're done, you just unload all of them again. You won't get any experience for unloading, and then you just repeat the process and just reload them all again. And you just do that on a loop. What weight to aim for? Anything between 75 and 85. So you want to be over 75 and below 85. Anything within that like 10 kilo threshold, you're healthy. But if you go over 85, you'll be overweight. If you go below 75, you'll be underweight. So you just kind of have to balance it in between that area. Personally, I say that 84 is the best you can do, really. So you want to be, well, in my opinion, you want to be as close to overweight as possible without actually going over. So, it just means that if I, like, I don't know, let's say hypothetically I fuck up and I have to go, like, several days without food, my character's not going to become underweight, you know, because I've got, like, 10 kilos I can lose before that happens. So it's just, like, a little bit of a buffer zone for me. But if I was, like, 76 kilos or 77 kilos, I'd have to, like, get food almost immediately. You know, I wouldn't be able to have, any fuck-ups, really. New weight exercise, just kill thousands of zombies, watch the weight kill, watch the kilos drop. You say that as a joke, but that actually is a thing. You burn so many calories in the game. By running and killing, it's hilarious. Like, my character probably has to consume somewhere close to like 3,000 plus calories per day just to maintain his body weight. That's just a guess, but it'll be something stupid. It'll be somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 calories just to maintain his body weight. of music player do you use? I don't actually use a music player. I don't use Spotify or anything like that. So to have my music set up the way that I want to have it, with all the little visuals on screen and stuff, so you guys can see what the artist is and what the song name is, they're all MP4 files. I don't play any of my music through Spotify or anything like that. All of my stuff is custom, so it all feeds through OBS directly. It gives me full control then. I can tamper with everything. So sport actually helps in the game. Yeah, if you do like more physical activity, it's pretty much the exact same in real life. If you just break it down to like the bare basics, it's pretty much exactly the same. It's just calories in, calories out, so it doesn't matter what type of food you're eating. If you eat X amount of calories, and you need, say, Y amount of calories to maintain your body weight, and you go over that threshold, you're going to gain weight. But if you do exercise, on top of whatever it is, whatever else you're eating, you'll burn calories off on the side, so you'll need more calories per day to maintain your weight. Because you burn a stupid amount of calories in the game. Even, like, I say even with walking, it's pretty much everything. Everything you do in the game burns calories, so if you're walking, if you're running, you're sprinting, if you're moving stuff in your inventory, if you're swinging your weapon, like any of these things, they all burn calories. So the more productive you are with your time, the more calories you're going to need per day to maintain your body weight. Fun little trivia point as well. The amount of calories you burn in combat's tied to the attack speed, more or less. So if you're using a weapon that's like incredibly slow, like a fire axe, well not fire axe, sorry, a wood axe, or a barbell, or a sledgehammer, or anything else like that, they burn far more calories than things like spears, or like stone axes if you go like Axeman. The slower that attack speed is, the more calories you burn. Adult males need like 25. Yeah, if they're active, yeah. Just to maintain their weight, even if they're just lying down. It's closer to about 2,000, more or less. Yeah. On average, men need about 2,000 calories. Women need about, say, 1900, more or less. But it depends how active you are. Like, I don't need that many calories myself. Currently, I'm about 90 kilos. 90 kilos, but I sit behind a desk most of the day, so I only need about... that'd be 2100, 2150. What'd you do if you accidentally went to 100 plus asking for a friend? You're gonna get on that cardio. Get on that diet plan. Nothing but cabbages for you. Most part of the game is actions burn way too many calories. Yeah, compared to existing in real life. Yeah, I mean, it's not that far off. Like, you burn a stupid amount of calories in-game, but for the amount of time that you allocate to doing that task, it's pretty close. But yeah, it's... feels like it's so bad sometimes. I don't think it's too bad, though. Like, in the late game, like mid to late game, when your fishing level and all of that stuff's like pretty high, it's like, complete afterthought, don't even have to think about it. But yeah, in those like early days, it's like, oh, I gotta dedicate so much time just to maintaining my body weight. I just can't be bothered. So much effort. But yeah, it's not too bad though. I'm killing zombies IRL and burning more calories than in-game. I know. When are we gonna get balance changes in these stone? When is my calorie burning for zombies gonna be accurate? I'm gonna run off for a second and just let that die down a little bit. Let's kill these two. That's 2,000 for passive, 25 for regular active. Yeah, I would even go up to 2,500. Well, I mean, it really depends on what you're doing, though. Yeah, everyone's got a different, it doesn't vary greatly, but everyone has a different, resting metabolic rate. It's just how many calories can you eat per day just to maintain your body weight. But it doesn't change that much, really. Like, the resting metabolic rate for someone who weighs, like, well, a man who weighs, say, 80 kilos, it isn't that far off someone who weighs like 100 kilos. It only goes up by, say, like 100 or so. Doesn't really change too much, surprisingly. The amount of calories you burn is similar, but the way you get there is meh. Yeah. It's one of those things. It sounds really cool on paper. It's like, oh yeah, there's like a whole, like, macronutrient system, and you have to maintain your body weight and stuff. It's like, oh, that's cool as fuck. But again, it's one of those things that it's cool on paper, but the second you start playing it, it's like, oh, this is kind of tedious. Like, I don't really want to have to, like, micromanage my weight every single day. If they rolled it back just a little bit, so you didn't have to, like, focus on your weight too much, and it was more of an afterthought, I think it'd be a little bit better. I think it'd be a little bit more fun. Hello, Oob, as well. Hello, hello. Any plans for sprinters this year? I'll be doing sprinters again, yeah. I'm focusing on this one again for a little bit, because I've had my, like, my 1 month away from, this run, because you already know, like, you all know I was burning out on this game because I've been playing it for so long. But I had a couple of weeks on sprinters away from this one, and then I had about almost 2 weeks off Project Zomboid and streaming completely. So I'm a little bit more refreshed, so I'm probably going to be doing this one for the entire month, for the entirety of January, unless I die. And then I'll probably do some more sprinters in February. But by the end of January, I want to be close to 900,000, because I reckon I could probably get there. If I do about like 7,000 or 8,000 per day, I should be able to get to like 900,000. And I know what I'm like. The second I get like 90% of the way there to a target, oh, I'll bum rush the last 10%. The second I'm like, it's only 100,000 away, like, oh, I'll sprint to the finish. But I'll probably do some sprinters before I make that final dash. No, yeah, wouldn't it be faster to compete with another admin spawning in zombies? Oh yeah, but that, like, defeats the whole point of it. It'd be really boring as well, like, it's already pretty tedious as it is, like, at this stage in the game. So we're just doing the same thing over and over again at this point, but if I did the entire game with just someone spawning in zombies endlessly, and I was just killing them all in the same spot, I would burn out before I killed 50,000. I would burn out immediately, because it'd be so boring. At least on this one, I've been able to go around the entire map. Like, we've been to well, almost every town on this one. The only one I haven't done so far is March Ridge. So it's been interesting, like, the entire way. I've always had new locations to go to. Because currently, that's everywhere that we've cleared. So we started in West Point, and then we went to Valley Station, and then we went to Louisville, and then we went to Fallis Lake, and then I think we went to Muldra afterwards, and Dixie, and then we went to Riverside and the Country Club, and then we did Rosewood, and then we did the prison, and then we did the military base, and now we're back in Muldra again, but now we're going after Marchridge and the zombies from No Man's Land in this area. So it's been more fun, because I get to move around and do more things. But yeah, it would definitely be faster though, if you had someone on admin just spawning them in, because you could get like perfect days then where you were just killing like 1,000+ every single day. Also, hello Periwinkle, hello, hello, yo, yo, yo. How was the Baileys? Pretty sure you were drinking Baileys yesterday. Any underrated locations? Not really. Well, it depends what you mean by underrated, but if you mean like base locations, not really. Every place that's, like, good to live at, everyone already knows of. Because they all follow, like, the same trend. It's always, like, a relatively nice house that doesn't have many zombies around it. That's pretty close to a river or a lake. It's generally all the good base locations. But yeah, there's not, nothing I can think of off the top of my head that's, like, extraordinary. Yeah, then every single house in the wilderness, yeah, I gotta go to all of those. Thanks. So if we manage to clear out everything in Marchridge, and everything close by as well, the only place I'll have left to go then, on the main part of the map, would be Doe Valley. Like all the way out west on those back roads. That's like the only place I haven't gone to, really. Just because on pinpoint hearing, if I go out to that area, I'll drag hundreds of thousands in. It'll be an absurd number. I'll never be able to clear it. not without going well over 1 million. So yeah, I've been leaving that one for a very long time. Hey, Nightbox. Hello, hello. Nah, I'll go have a rest. Never say never. I'm saying never now. Nah, 'cause I'm not going for like 100%, like killing everything. 'Cause there's so many of them. And I'm gonna miss so many, like, killing them from No Man's Land. There's no way I'll get them all. No, not gonna get all 4.5 million. So I still have zombies, like, all the way back in West Point that I haven't finished killing. Every time we drive through West Point, there's always like 1 or 2 that we see. Any wood cabins you can clear first? Oh yeah, there's tons of them. But I haven't cleared all like the back road houses. Like we've gone through and we've spawned most of them in the towns, but like places like this, in like Doe Valley and such, I haven't been like to all of these houses around these areas, like down here. We've just cleared out like the majority of them. But yeah, I haven't gone over, like, the far west side yet, because if I go over here, I'll end up pulling in all the zombies from this area, and then I'll never clear that. But But yeah, there's, like, still places in Dixie I haven't cleared out. I haven't gone to all the trailers there. There's all the cabins down over there. Where else? And then, yeah, we've got all the cabins over here. I haven't cleared any of these ones either. Or I've missed a few of them over this way. And then there's parts of West Point over here that I haven't cleared out. Like the houses, that is. But we got all, like, generally the most, like, the majority of them. From the houses and such. From the streets, I mean. Getting a cop car and starting to lose them? Oh, we already do that, but we do it with, car engines, not the sirens, because it's more efficient on, the settings that we're playing. But yeah, all the way down there is a car that has its engine running 24/7. So, when I get within 100 tiles of that one, that's when it's rendered in, that's when it makes noise, and that's when it starts pulling in more zombies. But apparently, when I logged off a month ago, because that's the last time I played this one, I didn't feel like killing all the zombies that were chasing me at the time. And I have tons of them that are up in this area at the moment. Because apparently past me is a bit of a cunt. And he left all this work for me to do. Hey, Gaz as well. And Speedy. Hello, hello. Let's just go have a rest from the dead bodies for a second. Because I am getting sick. For spawns at time 16? Oh no, there's no spawns. It's just, there's so many zombies on the outskirts, there's no point going to those areas, because I'll never clear them all. But yeah, we don't have, respawns enabled. No, I'd never get anywhere. I'd never be able to move around if we had that. Your doorknob broke? You had to MacGyver your way out of the room in a rush. For, the wake-up bathroom break for... That sounds like a fucking jigsaw puzzle. Like, I want to play a game. You're locked in a room. There's no way out. There's no toilet either. And I've just put a shit ton of laxatives into your drink. Yeah, appreciate the sub as well, Abraham. Happy New Year. No Man's Land isn't super covered in trees, and some parts of No Man's Land you can really go around. Yeah, but there's no point going out there, because the goal is only to get to 1 million. So, I'd end up going out to that area, and I'd be doing the exact same thing I'm doing here. Just in a completely different location, but I wouldn't be able to move around because there'd be so many zombies out there as well. And when I get to 1 million, that's pretty much the end of the game, because we won't really be doing any more than that. So there's no point going out to No Man's Land. There's no benefit to doing that. Grab all the strays. I have no toilet and I must shit. Yeah, new bestseller. I'm gonna bury them all? No, not a chance. That would take so much time to bury them. I'll never do that. I still got time for a few more. And the sickness doesn't really matter anymore because it's so late. Let's just kill a few more. Right. It's 1.5 days, I think, IRL. No, it takes so much longer than that. Burying all the bodies, like, even if you, like, excluded digging the graves and all of that stuff, well, if you completely excluded digging the grave and moving the bodies and you only did the time for, like, picking up the body and putting it down, that would take, like, 3 times the time it takes to kill them. Like, that alone. It would take so long. Yeah, it's never worth burying the bodies, really. It's a complete waste of time. Anytime you ever move dead bodies, is if they're inside your house where you sleep, and they're gonna make you sick in the night. That's the only time you ever really move them, honestly. Yeah, only the chosen ones get buried, exactly. They have to be special. Let nature, yeah, do its job, exactly. They all despawn after 9 days. It's just one of those magical problems that likes to take care of itself. Perfect. I'll make this my last little group now and then I'll head back. Yeah, I'll do. Didn't kill too many today. I killed just under... Yeah, just under 700. That's not too bad. Let's get you. Yeah, let's go back now, because I'll have to give him a little bit of time so that he wakes up in the morning and he's not sick. Otherwise, I'll have to go back super early tomorrow. He's the Worm King. Yeah, the worms have, like, formed some sort of cultish group. They worship me as a god. I just give them nothing but nutrition. Endless bounty. All the bodies. All the worms think they've died and gone to Valhalla. This is their eternal reward. All they do is feast and fight. Did exactly 700 kills. Nice. That should be more or less enough time as well. Right, let me get rid of you. And I'll check my generator as well, because I haven't actually checked that yet. I've got no idea what it's on. Let's make sure. Let's see if that's my glove box one. It is. Alright, cool. I'll leave you there then. Yeah, you're okay for a little while. I'll have to refill it at some point during the stream today, though, because it will run out. 30% isn't enough for an entire stream. Right. Let's have another chill walk south and see what we can find. Hello. Caught me while I'm sipping my coffee. What type of fucking emote is that? Wait, hold on, what the fuck is that? I am greatly concerned. That's so fucking cursed. I love it, I want it. I want that one. How was the break? Yeah, it was great. I did a lot of sleeping. Thanks. I was supposed to be meeting family for Christmas, but then they kept like flip-flopping and cancelling and changing dates. I didn't end up going in the end, but it worked out for the best because that was my get-out-of-jail-free card. I got to sleep just for like almost 2 weeks of just sleeping constantly. It was great. And now I'm all refreshed and I can bash out an entire month of this run. Get close to like 900,000 hopefully. Because if I do like 70, like let's say, well, not 70, sorry. If I do like 7 or 8,000 kills per stream, and I normally do like 5 days a week, like when I actually stick to my schedule, that'll put me up 160,000 by the end of January, so I should be within like 900,000, like that type of range by the end of the month, hopefully. And worst case scenario, if I slack and I only do like 5,000 as an average, at least I'll still be close. Still be on my like close to 800,000, not 800, sorry, 900,000 mark. Just shy of it. No, you spent a fortune on gifts? Oh yeah, definitely. I am 100% a gift person. I definitely spend all the money around Christmas. Buy all the gifts for all the family. I definitely don't tell them, don't buy me anything, because I won't buy you anything. How many zombies are on the whole map? Well, if you're on times 16, it will be something close to 4.5 million. But yeah, we don't have respawns turned on, so 4.5 million is like the average. And what have we done? 770. Yeah, so there'll be like 3.6, 3.7 million left-ish, give or take. So yeah, definitely not gonna kill them all. Striking someone out to celebrate New Year's for... Yeah, I'm not really one for holidays or that type of stuff personally. I can't stand, like, the gift-giving part. That's a huge pet peeve. Like, oh, no, don't buy me anything, I hate it. Because now I feel obligated to buy you something, and I don't want to waste my money on bullshit that you don't want. Don't make me buy you a pair of expensive fluffy socks, because I will. And I'll hate every moment of it. You've got a very strange collection of emotes. Very strange. I'm surprised there's still so many of them in this area. Thought it would have been past this spot by now. And I'll definitely need, yeah, I was gonna say, need to have a rest soon. Because I've been fighting for a while. Yeah, just kill these last few and then we'll have a rest on the bench. That's your only cursed one? That is pretty cursed. Must have been a raid when you left Twitch open, probably. Yeah, I do like the worm emote. That's definitely a favorite. There's still more of you. Right, I'll run over here then. Just chill for like 5 minutes. Fighting after you've been fighting for a while? Nah. I want to chill. I want to kill all the zombies and then kick my feet up. Retire. Knowing that I'm now completely immune because there are no zombies left in Kentucky and everything's dead. And then live a peaceful life. That's the dream. Fighting is overrated. I want to retire. Also, you've got a shotgun. Do you have ammo? No. Shame. It's suddenly very quiet. Who knows? At this rate, I might actually see the decoy car again. So I'll have to check that one later as well. See if it's still got fuel or not. Let's grab all of you. Let's grab all of them as well. Right. Yeah, just kill these last few. Oh, never mind, actually, I'm on the high exertion. I thought I was still on moderate. Fucking rip. Let me go have a quick rest then. Right, and let's just get rid of them as well, because I'm overheating a lot. That'll do. When you hit a million, you should travel to Louisville IRL and go see the sights. Oh, that'd be so much effort for the meme. That's definitely something I would do. I'd have to get my passport renewed. I'll go to Louisville, take a spray can with me as well. Just tag get good on the side of a building somewhere. Fucking Louisville defeated. Pretty sure there was a guy who's already done that with Muldra. think it was on the subreddit a while ago, like a year or so ago. Someone who was a fan of the game went to Moldra and like took a bunch of pictures and posted it on the subreddit. Yeah, go there, PTSD, my shell shock triggers, end up on the news. Crazed British man is running around Louisville, shouting, "Hey, hey, you," as he runs at people with a spear. Just in his tighty whities as well. He's wearing nothing but a backpack, 2 fanny packs, and a spear. Right, that's all done. Getting close now. Just gotta get down to that little intersection. Gotta get close to that little spot. And then I can see how many zombies we still have left on this section of highway. So I should have nearly cleared up my mess I made last time. He has to be eating 50 raw fish from the river before continuing. Go on a cosplay trip through Moldra. It's okay, we'll all, like, we'll get together at some point, we'll make an event of it. You know, we'll get everyone who, like, makes Project Zomboid content. Everyone who's on YouTube and Twitch. We'll all dress up as our characters respectively, and we'll just go on a trip into Moldra. Just take a bunch of pictures, make it into one of those fucking edit montages where it's like the 3D images and doing all the fucking transition shots and everything. Go to all the Moldra landmarks. We're now a lumber mill. Yeah, we'll go to McCoy's. McCoy's has to be there, right? Let's see. If we all go on a trip to Kentucky to do our little cosplay trip, we gotta make it, like, true to the game. I want to camp in the woods with a chair. That's what I want. I want the authentic Kentucky experience. I want to have to catch my food from the river with a stick. Break into the local school in their underpants just to steal all the books, yeah. I should probably stop screaming now. I'm in range of the decoy. I'll just kill what's heard me and then we'll have a look and see how many we have left. See roughly how long it's going to take to kill them all. Alright, cool. I'll give them a second. And then we'll go have a look. Anybody of you planking on a chair by a fire? Going all the way to, like, Louisville to cosplay just for a meme, that's definitely something that's worth doing. Like, fuck yeah. I'll spend, like, happily up to, like, $1,000 just for a fucking meme. Like, fuck yeah. Like, why not? It would make a great shitpost. It'd be fucking awesome. That's not that bad. It's like, what? 400? 400? That's not too bad at the moment. Let's grab a chunk of you then, and we'll start chipping away. Hey, Temetry. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. Hey, don't forget your plague mask. Yeah, I got a little plague mask. My friends bought me it. Can't breathe in it, like, to save your life, but I'll take that one with me. I'll take my little waistcoat as well. Grab my military boots. Imagine explaining the reason for your visit to customs, yeah. Well, you see, mate, there's this game called Project Zomboid, right? Yeah. I reckon I could get it as a tax write-off, though, surely. If I bought the plane ticket to get all the way out to Louisville from the UK, stay there for like a night or two and fly back, I could probably put that down on my taxes as a business expense. All I gotta do is just edit it into a shitpost and put it on YouTube. Boom. Done. How many more? Yeah, not too many. Just kill these ones then. And let's just have a little rest in there as well, just so I don't get any sicker. It'd be like Rambo First Blood, only it's a weirdo to plague mask his underpants. And a stick instead of Stallone. I can imagine what it would be like. I'll be out there, I'll ambush them all, you know, naturally, because I'm a veteran PZ player. I'm like, oh, don't push it, or I'll give you a war you wouldn't believe. These guys not know that I have a high kill count in Project Zomboid. They don't know who they're dealing with. I might as well be Rambo. And this game has definitely prepared me for that situation. Back on the 10 guy? Yep, back on the main guy. I've had my vacation, I've had my month off. So I'm ready to grind out another 130,000 kills. Get myself up to about the 900,000 mark before I take another little break. I need to reload Tinto. Oh, I've still got level 10 yet. I'm still level 9. I'm not planning on doing level 10 for a while. You know, I want to be at least like level 9, 9.5 in aiming before I finish reloading. But I still need to collect a lot of ammo to do the level 10 aiming. want to eat that chicken restaurant. See, I want to be a really boring cunt. I want to go to, like, somewhere like Kentucky and then just go to McDonald's. And that's it, then. Just to annoy people. It's always great when you go abroad or go anywhere else in the world and like, oh, how was the food over there? It's like, I wouldn't know. I just went to Mackie D's. I ate the same food I eat here. I gotta get 1 million before 42 drops. I reckon I could. I reckon I still can quite easily. It depends when they're gonna drop it, though. If they drop... Well, if they're planning on dropping 42, like, let's say, any time after the end of, like, March, I'll do it easily. If they're planning on dropping it during, like, I don't know, let's say January or February, I probably won't have enough time. But I reckon I can probably pop 1 million sometime in February. That's my, my little guess. Outside Deadlands, what's left to clear? Apart from No Man's Land, it's just Marchridge, really. But we've already cleared it. Well, we should have cleared it on paper, at least. Marchridge has, what, it's about like 40,000-ish? But we've been killing zombies on this highway since we've been on like the 700,000 mark, so... And we're on 770, at the, well, 771 at the moment, so we're over 30,000 more than that, so... Marchridge should be mostly empty by now. Like all of these guys, they're all from the edge of the map, they're all from No Man's Land. And apart from that, it's just Doe Valley on the far, like, west side, all the way over here. That's pretty much it then. I'll drop it in beta for a month at least. For the open release. It'll probably be longer than that. If, like, going off, like, their track record, it'll probably be a lot longer. Like, I can't remember what the exact time was, but Build 41, when they originally changed the unstable build's name, they changed it to I will back up my save. That was... I'm trying to remember when. That was years ago, but that was, like, on the unstable build for, like, if I remember rightly, at least, like, 2 or 3 years, I think, before they put it on the stable build. It was, like, fucking ages. Because they had it on the unstable build for years, and then they... I'm trying to remember which update it was. They updated the map, so they no longer had those 90-degree roads. But when they did that update, I think almost immediately afterwards, they also re-released multiplayer. So they put multiplayer onto the unstable build for that. But because there was such a huge influx of players who came back, because like it was like, oh shit, Build 41 has multiplayer now, they threw it on the stable build. You know, could have been a coincidence, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason they did it. But you can have a look on the Steam graphs or on like the Twitch analytics as well. You can see like the huge viewership spike, and that's when Build 41 got multiplayer back, and that's when they put it on stable. But it was on unstable for fucking years before that. It was almost 3 years. Yeah, it's quite a long time. It was a huge chunk. But yeah, it was that multiplayer update. That's what kind of like set it off, I think. But yeah, but Build 42, I reckon it'll be more or less the same. Maybe not as long, but I reckon it'll be there for like a good few months, at least. I'm wondering if they'll have multiplayer on it, though. That's what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, they're kind of like redoing all the crafting and such with multiplayer in mind. I'm wondering if they're gonna do what they did with 41, where they had multiplayer off for a while, or if they're gonna have it on immediately. I still see people running build 40 and questioning why everyone else is playing a different game. I saw someone in my Discord fucking ages ago, and they were like, it's clearly a kid from the way they type, but they were like complaining that they're struggling with the game and they're finding it too difficult. And they posted a bunch of screenshots. It was from build 40 or 39. And I was like, how the fuck? Like, you can't be struggling with it that much, because you had to go into like the fucking betas to download that shit. Unless you download like a fucking really old cracked version of the game. Like, why the fuck are you on such an old build? Because they still had all the 2D models and such. It was hilarious. They should drop at the moment Lamprey hits a million, and they're suffering. Now, see, I want the devs to acknowledge this run. I want them to, like, give it a little tweak, give it a little shout-out, but I want them to do it in such a nonchalant way. That's what I want. I want them to, like, show a screenshot of my dead character after they hit 1 million kills and just be like, yeah, nice. That's pretty cool, right? Like, don't treat it as something that's really special. It'd be like, no, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's alright. You know? That's a good kill count, I guess. That's what I would want. Just turn it into a meme. That'll do. I should talk about, should be talking about how people die very often. Just sneak a screenshot in? Yeah, just no context, yeah. There are some people that may struggle with the game initially. Just slip in the screenshot of the character. Every character with a lootable note on their body, it reads, it respawns on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to make a copy of, like, all the scribbles from, like, The Shining, like, all work, no play, makes Jack a dull boy. Have, like, a version of that for NPCs or such. When is NPCs being released? Is the main game dead? Are respawns on? How many zombies do you have left? We'll just go with all the common questions. Just have it on, like, one big notepad. Yeah, lies Mr. Lamprey. He loved helicopters. That I did. Just grab all the ones around here first. A statue of a spear and fish bones. No, just, have like a broken spear on the ground and there's like a little note next to it. You pick up the note and it just reads, "They're not overpowered, you're just bad." My final words. There's quite a few of you down there. Just wait for all of them to come out. Can I see your stats? Yeah. Did you see the mention of the word balance adjacent to spears in the last blog post? I skimmed it. I don't think I read that part. I think I just got hyped looking at the weapons. But no, I didn't read that part. I don't remember what I read now. Fuck. I remember they mentioned you would be able to make different quality spears. Like you should be able to harden the spears. Harden the tips of them with campfires, I think. Pretty sure I read that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they're like, though. And fuck, what else did they mention? They mentioned, oh, they're changing how, like, the durability works, like, completely, aren't they? So it's no longer going to be a case of, you know, if you had a fire axe, it's not going to just break anymore. It's not going to be like perfect and then just go splat and then die. It's going to like lose certain attributes as time goes on. It's going to become more dull and such, and you're going to be able to actually sharpen it again. So that'll be interesting, because that's going to make so many more weapons more viable for like long-term games. Now, who knows? Spears and stone axes and such might even die a death in build 42. Maybe. The loving husband of Rebecca. Yeah, no other context. Yes, I do it all for Rebecca. Any weapon with a head will be top tier? Yeah, probably. It just kind of depends on what the weight's going to be, really. That's all it is, I think. I mean, if you can get a weapon like that you can just repair relatively easily with, like, a grindstone or anything like that, like, once you get set up, as long as they're, like, too heavy, it's like, fuck, you're set. Golden. Like, you're good to go. That's going to be pretty funny. Yeah, so I'm definitely interested, because as much as I like spears, I've been using them for so long now, I'd like there to be a little bit of a shake-up with the weapons. Because there's only, like, really 3 weapons I use. It's either spears, stone axes, or hunting knives, and if I'm not using one of those 3 weapons, it's just because I'm memeing, you know, because all the other weapons aren't as good. So yeah, it'd be nice to have, like, a complete shake-up. Let's have a quick rest. I might have time for another group after this, but this might be my last one for this day. There's not too many more. But yeah, it's probably my last one. Just because it's so dark, and I can't really see that much. Hey, sparrows. 6 months of violence, glorious. Right, and yeah, just a couple more. But I'm drowsy now anyway, so that's good timing. Yep, 2024, back to the grind, yep. Next, I wanna pop 900,000 by the end of the month. That's the plan, anyway. End of January, I wanna be over 900,000, which I reckon I could do easily. That shouldn't take that much effort, really. Hopefully. I mean, within the first 2 weeks, I should be up about like 80,000. So, be most of the way there already. Right, and they're still all fresh. Awesome. Could avoid fishing for a few more days. Oh, I say a few. One, maybe 2 days. Favorite browser? I'm a basic bitch. I like Chrome. I use Firefox when I want to avoid ads, but if I'm just like using a browser and I'm like not strapped for time, no, I use Chrome because it's linked to most of my stuff. Nice and simple. Right, let's change you to 5, and let's just wait until midnight because I want to see. Oh, to be fair, I don't need to see how many I killed, actually. I know what I did. I did 706. I'll still wait, though. Yeah, it should be 706 kills. Huzzah, magic. I'm a prophet, I can see the future. Yeah, I'll give you till 5 though, because that's still gonna be plenty of time. Let's turn you off. No, Chrome-based browsers. See, that's the only thing I don't like about Chrome. It runs on Chromium. That's the only negative. That's the only thing I don't like. So I'm really basic. I don't do anything elaborate on my browsers. But yeah. The fact that half the ad blockers don't work on it, that's a bit of a bummer. But that's what I have Firefox for. If I'm doom scrolling and I'm just like killing time, Firefox, every time. As a Q logo, that is a pretty valid argument. Hey, pro. Hello, hello. Right, yeah, we're pretty much back to where we need to be anyway, so have a slow walk from here. Not a soul, apparently. Super chill. Yeah, I'll let them settle down again. And then we'll start peeling off groups. There's still more of them coming in. But there's not that many there at the moment. It's only about 6? Maybe 700. It's not that many at the moment. It's about a day's worth. And yeah, truck's still running as well. Awesome. You're pondering if you should get, oh, if you should get pizza delivery. Don't do it, it's a trap. You gotta say the magic words, as cheesy as it is. New year, new me. No pizza. Chunk was crazy. Us. 5 streams. When you tried to gather them. Oh, like when it was like proper chunky, yeah. Game breaking. Game breaking chunk. Yeah, it's not so bad at the moment. I'm hoping that we can actually move on from Moldra at some point. Not too far into the future. Because as good as a setup that we have on this highway, I would like to try and get close to Martridge and wipe that one out. So it should be more or less empty, but it's probably been refilled by No Man's Land. Didn't really have pizzas New Year, so yeah, that's a cheat code then. Boom, done. It is a new year. It's time for a change. All the pizza this year. Yes, about is the gym being oh yeah, fully low this time of year. Oh, I gotta go through that. I'm not like such an asshole. Because I moved recently to a new town. And I've had to get a new gym membership, but I've only been in that gym once so far. And they don't reopen until tomorrow. So I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna look like one of those fucking new year, new me type of people. And it's gonna be like, no, I'm not one of those people, I swear, I just happened to be signing up to this gym because I moved here. Please. I'm not one of those people. Don't judge me. It's gonna be horrible. Yeah, 2-3 days and it's clear. Yeah, be about that, hopefully. So, I mean, we've been killing in Moldra since... Well, we already had Moldra cleared out before we came back to this place, but we started killing again when we got to about 700,000, I think. So, since we've been here, we've done another 70. And all of that, like 70,000, has been from No Man's Land. And Martridge, on paper at least, so there shouldn't be that many more, hopefully. Famous last words. You've been alive for 5 years? Yeah, it's all game time. We're on 1 hour days, so... He is a 5-year man. But... every character starts off at 27, so he should be 32 years old. Yeah, he's one of the few 30-year-olds in Project Zomboid. He's getting on, he's getting those grey hairs. January is the month you skip going to the gym. No, January is great for gyms. It's great. You can make so many more gym friends in January. There's nothing... well, there's nothing easier than making a lifelong gym buddy where you go than getting someone who's brand new coming in on New Year's. They love learning from people when they're brand new because they don't have a clue what they're doing. So I remember when I did that, when I first went to a gym when I was in college. I went there during January and I signed up because they had a deal going on. I made plenty of friends in the gym. The gym I went to was Petrock in Barnstable and they had a little gym on site, but I met tons of people in there. It was great. I just don't want to talk to people. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta get all the PTs asking if you need any help. Oh, the gym I just signed up to was fucking hilarious with that. So, it's a local gym. It's not a chain. And you had to go on their website first, if you want to sign up. And then once you're on their website, you had to book an appointment for them to call you about a membership. And then during the process, you had to tick, like, on the form, if you were looking for, like, a PT to, like, help you on your little fitness journey, or if you want to, like, DIY it and, like, set your own stuff up and just do everything solo. And I clicked, like, I want to DIY, because I thought, you know, it'll just give me a form to fill out. I just put in my details, boom, membership. No, still had to go through and have a phone call with the guy. He didn't have any slots available, though, for, like, 4 days. So I had to wait, like, 4 days for him to call me about this gym membership. The phone call only lasted about 50 seconds. And it was literally just, oh, so you want a gym membership? And I was like, yep. And I was like, cool. I'm gonna send you a link then so you can fill out the form and just give me your details. I'm like, why the fuck wasn't that on the website? I just had to wait 4 days for this gym membership form to come through where you could have just sent me a link on your site. It's such a weird one. I've never had a gym have people sign up like that. It was fucking bizarre. So weird. The Lamprey gym bro confirmed. I love people at the gym. They're great. Because you always hear about, like, nightmare stories where people are like, I don't want to go to the gym because it's such a toxic place and people are just horrible judging you because you can't lift as much as them. Oh, I've never seen a gym that's like that. Everyone is always super fucking chill. It's great. Good stuff. You're very sociable. I am sociable exclusively for gyms. Gyms, or if I'm, like, hiking. That's pretty much it, really. Both of which I haven't been doing lately. Well, no, you meet the most interesting people there. It's great. Nice and chill. Can we see your base? Nah, you won't be able to. It's miles away. My main base is all the way back in Louisville, and I won't be going there anytime soon, because I've got nothing there I need to go for. Yeah, like it's a super serious thing. Oh, well, like signing up and shit. Yeah, it's fucking bizarre. Gym is your place of zen. Yeah, it's nice and chill. Just forget about stuff for a session. Just sweat, struggle. Happy days. Nice, wait, and leave freak mads. Oh no, that's so fucking wholesome. You should see, like, there's so many clips of Eddie Hall just being a giant man-child. It's hilarious. Like, he's, like, the perfect example of that. Like, literally, at one point, was the world's strongest man. He's just a child. He's so fucking funny. I can't remember who the other guy was, but it was just him and this other strongman, and they were just, like, throwing medicine balls at each other like they were playing dodgeball, and they're just, like, fucking hurling these 20-kilo medicine balls at each other. Like, shit's hilarious. Pretty much all of them. You mean the gyms are toxic people? It's always the hole-in-the-wall ones. Open up and close over the course of 3 months. Ah, fair. Only 250? Yeah, less than 250 to go now. Getting there. And I should be able to do like 7,000 or 8,000 per stream, so we should be up to the 900,000 mark before long. I should be over 800,000 by Friday, hopefully. So long as I don't slack off, I should be able to get over the 800,000. Yeah, it'll be on Friday, more or less. Maybe Thursday if I push a little bit. See the more of him slapping a toilet plunger on and oh yeah. Yeah, Eddie Hall's fucking great. Have you seen the video where he's Eddie Hall bought the world's smallest car? Like it's a really tiny thing, but he's like actually fits inside of it. It goes through like a McDonald's drive-through. It's fucking hilarious. He's just like, it looks like one of those old like newspaper comic strips. You just got this like huge fucking strongman like crammed into this little tiny car. Yeah, Eddie Hall's fantastic. He makes like really funny shorts as well. He's like such a funny chill guy. Yes. Yeah, he fits, yeah, quotations, he fits in it, yeah. With a great deal of effort.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
But I'm still alive. Go to the gym, to work out and oh, to show up to the others. Oh, like for their gym partner. Yeah, that's like the best way to do it, though. I mean, that's, well, thinking about all the times I used to go to the gym, like when I was at, like, well, used to be at my peak, the most consistent I've ever been in the gym and sticking to my workouts and such is when I've had a gym buddy. Because you feel competitive then. Like, especially if it's someone who's, like, of similar age and similar build to you. It's like, fuck, I don't want to let them get ahead of me. Like, it's like, no, I want to turn up to the gym when they turn up so we can push each other. When you go solo, it's not, like, as demanding, because it's like, oh, it's okay, if I take, like, a day or two off, I can slack a little bit. And you got no one to, like, really go up against. It's the same with most things, I think. It's always nice to have someone you can be competitive with. Good stuff. You had time when it was leg day. Oh, you got stuck. Some super strong dude came and helped. It was like nice and chill, yeah. I remember having a conversation with a guy there. This is when I used to work on bars in Minehead. I used to work on this like a holiday resort camp. And I was working bars at the time, but there was a gym not too far away. And I remember going there, and I just go there for, like, a really chill workout. And this guy was fucking huge. Like, he was massive. Bigger than any guy had any right to be. And he looked like he was in, like, his 50s. And he was such a funny cunt. Because I remember asking him, like, I'm struggling to put on weight at the moment. Like, I'm struggling to put on any, like, muscle mass, not really seeing any progress. Like, when you were my age, like, what were you eating? Like, what were you doing at the time? Because you're massive, and it clearly shows that you've been doing this for a long time. And he's like, oh, I just ate absolute shit. You know, like, he was so blunt and honest with it. It was so funny. He's like, no, I used to just, like, go to the kebab shop and just eat tons of pizza and shit. Like, I'd never done any dieting. He just eats a shit ton of calories. That's all he does. And I was like, oh, do you do, like, your macros or anything like that? He's like, no, I don't even know how to do any of it properly. The guy just shoves food down his gullet constantly, and he just lifts a shit ton of weight. It was so fucking funny. Right. Hey, players as well. Happy New Year. Let's run off just for a minute. Seeing this chicken makes you wonder, what's your favorite fast food? Oh, I like KFC. If I had to pick, like, any, like, fast food place, KFC. I love KFC. I'm so lucky that there's not a KFC near me. I haven't lived near KFC in fucking ages, since I lived in Bristol. But I am a slut for KFC chicken. Like, I will put on so much weight so quickly. Silly junk food and workout. Oh yeah, it's just calories in, calories out, that's all it is. But if you want to get the most out of your workouts, it's not necessary for, like, average Joe. You don't need to do it. It's, like, pretty much pointless for most people, but doing your macros does help considerably. But it depends what your goals are. You show stats? Yeah, you can have a gander. We're just chilling at the moment. KFC is pure protein. That's the thing, KFC chicken is complete shit, but it's still good. Like, it's not exactly healthy for you, but it's like, when you have that, like, cheap chicken, it's like the perfect balance of proteins and fats. Like, they're pretty much identical. Like, the chicken that I buy, because I'm on, like, a bit of a diet at the moment, the chicken I buy is, like, the cheap shit. It is not high in protein, it's pretty much balanced perfectly for my proteins and my fats. It's great. I love it, because it actually tastes good as well. And I don't have to go shoveling down a shit ton of nuts to get my fat for the day. It sucks loving KFC in Devon, yeah. Yeah, there's no KFC around here. You gotta go to, like, a metropolitan area if you want KFC. Yeah, no KFC for the country folk. Hey, Night Hunter as well. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Guys have way more fat. Oh yeah, that's just like the entire chicken though. Unless you're having like just pure chicken breast, the rest of the chicken is just fat, fat protein. Yeah, it's not necessarily bad for you. It's just, you know, every time someone goes on a diet, they always think chicken breast because they always think I gotta have as much protein as possible. That's the key to it. I gotta have all that. It's like, no, you gotta balance your fats out as well if you want to do all your macros. Because if you don't, like, the only reason I buy all the cheap shit chicken is because I just don't like nuts, and I don't like any other source of fat. I don't like all those fucking yogurts and fucking nuts and all that bullshit. It's like, oh, no, just give me the cheap chicken that has a shit ton of fat in it as well. That'll do. That'll keep me happy. You haven't killed a lot of zombies? Nah, just like 1 or 2 here and there. I'm a part-timer. Just one tricks. Oh, step 1, steroids. Steroids get such a bad rap. Steroids aren't even that bad, really. Like, I wouldn't recommend taking steroids, but people get such, like, so up in arms about it when people take them. It's like, nah, it's fine. Especially when they're older as well. You get some guy who's, like, in his, like, late 30s, early 40s, who wants to try and, like, get back in shape. Oh, no. If the man, like, not necessarily has to, but he should probably be taking some steroids. Definitely don't endorse it. KFC is the most popular food chain in China. Is it actually? I wouldn't think that. See, the Chinese know, they know what's up. They respect. They know good fast food when they see it. KFC is king. Yeah, I'll do. Hello, Jesse, as well. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. You balance your fat macro with cheese. That'll do it. Meat and veg kind of guy, no rabbit food here. Oh, I hate nuts. I hate it. Yeah. I think fat is probably the worst thing to try and balance in my macros. I just never do it. Like, I've stopped doing it as much. I just tend to, well, as of late, just focusing more on the calories, because I just can't be bothered to do the macros. I don't need to at this point. I'm just trying to shave off a few kilos first, because I am, like, out of it compared to what I used to be. I gotta start from scratch, basically. Appreciate the follow as well. Hello, Davey. But I had to purposely use safe dose steroids rather than take random supplements in the US. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I think some people just end up giving up a little bit too quickly, though, and they get frustrated. Because, I mean, we're in the age of, like, social media where, like, everything and everyone is online, and you can see everything. So if you have some kid who's, like, I don't know, 16, 18, and he sees an absolute unit of a guy on YouTube who's just fucking built, he's just gonna get frustrated. Because I think that's the only issue I have with people taking steroids, are the ones on, like, social media and such that claim they're natural, when they're very clearly not. There's, like, certain limitations to what you can obtain naturally, unless you're just a fucking specimen, which basically no one is. But yeah, it's only the people who are in, like, their teens, really, that... Well, I say teens and, like, 20s who really shouldn't be doing it. Anything beyond that, though, oh, no, you fucking go for it. You're well beyond your prime. Late 30s, 40s, and beyond? Nah, fuck it. Dose the fuck up. Like, you might as well at that point. In England, use kilos or pounds to weigh yourself. We use stone, of all things. If you ask, like, most people in England, or just the UK in general, what they weigh, most of them will tell you what they weigh in stone. It's only really people who go to the gym that'll use kilos. Like, it's like quite easy to tell who goes to the gym and who doesn't, because they'll tell you what they weigh in kilos. If they give you it in stones, which is most people, you know that they don't go to the gym. I haven't used stone in years. I weigh about 91 kilos at the moment. I can't remember what that is. I think that's like 14 stone? Ish, I think. Even doctors... Oh no, doctors will give you it in kilos as well. Like, I think anyone who has, like, an ounce of common sense uses metric. Yeah, like, if it's your profession and you have to measure something, it's always metric, really. It's never imperial. Stone is just fucking stupid as well. I hate it. Metric all the way. Oh, everybody wants to be, yeah, C-bum. Yeah. No one wants to do the things that he does, yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot his name. Who's the guy who's on YouTube that everyone is just fucking looking at constantly? Oh, shit. He's like in his early 20s, I think, and he's absolutely fucking huge. He used to be a diver. Fuck, I can't remember his name. He's not like a indie person, he's like really fucking popular. I can't remember what his name is. Fuck. Let me find him. What is he called? Because I know Meat Canyon did a shitpost on him recently. But yeah, he's built like a fucking unit. He's absolutely huge. His name's gotta be here. Nah, I can't find him. Ah, well. Logan Paul, fuck off. Not a fucking chance. Sad. Yeah, I think that's him. That sounds familiar. Fuck it, let me Google him quickly. I'm pretty sure that's him. Yeah, you know exactly. Yeah, it's Sam. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, he's fucking huge. He's an absolute fucking monster. I lost my train of thought now as well. Fuck. Also, hello, Gene Bean. Happy New Year. Sound like an elitist. What do you mean elitist? Which part? We're just talking about gym and steroids. Started thinking of Liver King and had to reboot. Oh, the whole Liver King thing was fucking hilarious. Isn't he back now? So I know he disappeared off the grid for a bit, didn't he? Because he had a whole thing where he was like, you know, fucking, I eat testicles, and I'm a man's man, and I'm all natural and stuff, and then people started accusing him, and he was like, okay, I never take gear. And then, like, not too long later, he was like, okay, I take a little bit of gear. And he just kind of disappeared for a while, and I'm pretty sure he came back, didn't he? So I think he said he went natural for a year, I think. I think it was about a year. And he came back and went, yep, I went natural. And I lost a ton of muscle mass, and I'm going back on the gear now. It's like, well, fair play. He's being honest about it this time, so fuck it, can't fault him. Fair enough. You don't get bodybuilders and big muscles stuff? I'd be able to wipe your own ass. Oh, yeah, have you seen all the videos where they, like, they'll get, like, a post-it note or something, and they'll put it in the center of their back, and they just can't reach it because they have no mobility. Those videos are fucking great. Yeah. I'd never want to be that big. That's way too big. But hats off to them. It's, like, fucking crazy. They are absolutely insane what they do. It's really impressive. Not too many more. Let's have a quick rest. Fuck it. Let's go over here. People thought Liver King was natural. I have this golden bridge to sell you in America. I don't think it ever came out if it was true or not, but I think they accused him of having ab implants as well. So I don't think that ever came to light on whether that was true or not. But, when he sits down, his abs just look really fucking weird. Like, they don't look normal at all, so people started, like, spreading rumors and stuff saying that he's got implants. That's quite funny. Yeah, hello Housecom as well. Hello, hello. Oh, hello shotgun, I want that. I'm surprised they're still coming. Should be done soon. But it's almost time to head back now anyway. Alright, awesome. Alright, where's that shotgun run off to? Or were you further... Further... Yeah, I think you were further up, weren't you? Let's go find that one. And I'll probably run back home in a second. Seeing as it's shit weather. There he is. Nope, no ammo though. Ah well. That's fine. Cool. Right, that'll do. Let's go get some sleep then. Get some food. Alright, awesome. I didn't actually kill that many, did I? I think I only killed 500? Yeah, chill day. Right, let's get some food. And I'll probably do some fishing in the morning. And let's go to the other side. Any plans for a 24-hour kill day? No, not anytime soon. Oh, you mean like an in-game 24-hour? Oh, I thought you meant for, like a marathon, like, stream for a second then. Like, a 24-hour stream just killing non-stop. Maybe. I'd probably have to get, like, another set of katanas, though. I reckon you could do it. I think you could probably do it with spears, but I reckon you'd probably have better luck with hunting knives or katanas. Just because, like, the main bottleneck for that is, like, resting. So I reckon you could probably do it, like, with the right setup. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing it anytime soon, though. But, maybe we'll have to give it another go. Oh, just grab some water as well. A 24-hour reloading stream? Nah. I'd like to hold on to what sanity I have left, thank you. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Right, and we're all set again. I'll take those 3 with me. Take the old ones. When in doubt, reload. Yeah, I still have about 9 or 10 hours of that to go, but I'm putting that off for as long as I can. I'll wait till I, like, get close to my aiming level 10 first. You mess around with the math, if you're most optimal for an hour, you can average enough zombies. It's rough to keep up that pace. Yeah, I can imagine. Because it's zomboid and death, yeah. See, I think I went through it ages ago, I think. If you had level 10 in every stat, you were a perfect character, and you made no human error whatsoever, so you played, like, pixel perfect, I think you could max out on about 3,400 with spears. But you'd have to, like, that is, like, completely unrealistic, because you have to play, like, pixel perfect, and the second you get exerted, you have to rest immediately. So yeah, I reckon you could still do it with spears. But I still reckon 2,000's possible. But yeah, like you said, you get a good setup for it. Get that hourly average as well. Impossible for you plebs, maybe. Yeah, everyone knows that only every name can do it. He is the chosen one. Oh, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, Happy New Year. That sounds like a skill issue. Major skill issue. Right, before I carry on, though, I've been sat for nearly 3 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a minute. And have a bathroom break, all that good jazz. So I'll be back in less than 5, and we'll go kill some more. Right. And I am back. Happy days. Alright. Let's go hunting for more zombies. No timing to start the year. Oh, you should have been here at the start of the stream. I was, like, incredibly late. We were tarting for a good 5 minutes. Because I had to double check fucking everything, so I hadn't streamed in about 2 weeks. I had to, like, change all my commands and everything. I was like, fuck. I was going through it all, just fuck. I'm so fucking late. So I had all my stuff set to, the Sprinter game. Alright, let's go run as far as we can. See how close we can get to the horde. You forgot it was Monday? Didn't have your alarm set? Well, I know someone who isn't working today then. Someone's got a day off. Congrats. Right. Let's clean the spot up as well. Yes, grab everyone who's here. It doesn't really matter where they come from, just so long as we keep killing them. Last day off work. Oh, you're on holiday still. Back to the grind, back to making that bread. Let me just... Oh, to be fair, let me go have a rest first. I'll come back for the shotgun man in a minute. No rush. Yeah, awesome. All the ammo. You should be up to like 22 boxes now, I think. Yeah, 21 or 22. Many more. There's a few. Let's go have a rest then. And we're over the 72,000 mark now as well. Awesome. If I can get, let's say, just under 5,000 more, that'll be fantastic. But we'll shoot for 8 overall. And I gotta meet the daily quotas, yeah. Gotta make the boss happy. Like a factory worker, I've gotta fill my quota and make sure all my zombies are all dead, all boxed up, all ready to go.
Why they all must die.
Just gotta murder all the things.
This is the work we were born for.
So we're not doing too bad so far. We're on, I'm not on like an incredibly fast pace, but... what am I doing? Like 750 an hour? That's not too bad. So I should be okay to get to at least 7,000. I was a little bit, well, I've been a little bit slow initially, but it should start picking up a little bit in a minute. Start averaging something a little bit closer to like 700 or 800 per day. So I think I've been doing about 700 at the moment. Oh, I still got infinite helis in my title, have I? Fuck, let me take that out. Yeah, that's for sprinters, yeah. I didn't realize I was still in my title. Let me get rid of that. Because we don't have any helicopters anymore. They've been gone for a long time. There we go. That's better. Well, spotted. 10 points, 2 Sparrows. Alright, let's see how many more we have left. And while I wait for them all to go back to where they should be, we'll just kill the ones around this area. Somebody noticed me. Yes, 10 points. Appreciate the sub as well, Flawed. Happy days. Hello, Tametry. Right, awesome. Let's see how many we have left then. Basically nothing. Awesome. Well, nothing at the moment. We'll give it a minute. Grab what we can at the moment though. Let's grab a chunky group. Not too many more. Let's just finish you off then. Yeah, good stuff. There's a few more. Still nice chill numbers though. Just had a nice like really chill flow of zombies today. It's never been too many down here at the moment. It's always been about the 500 mark. Hey, Xander. Yep, back to the killing, back to the grind. And pushing for 900,000 this month. That's the goal. End of January, I want to be over the 900,000 mark at the very least. Just one step closer to wrapping up the game. Putting a nice tidy bow on it and then throwing it in the trash. So close to the finish line. Let's have a little rest. Yeah, golden. I'm still under the 500 mark. It's still coming in though. Yeah. It's mostly the east still. Let's just have a quick rest while they catch up. Just a tiny one just for the running. No, I'll have another rest. Could have ran further last time, honestly. If I go 40 tiles, that should be enough. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Oh, it's starting to despawn. Very nice. Right. Let's go grab another group then. At the rate we're going, we might be able to clear the truck today again. It's getting, well, it's looking like fewer and fewer of them. They're not coming in as large a group. Well, as large a group as they were last time. It's a little bit smaller than last time. Good stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'm just not spending enough time down here. Maybe I'm just not giving them enough time to get to the van before I leave. Right. I don't think I'll kill all of them today. Should be able to get it set for tomorrow, though. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Keep seeing them flowing in, but it doesn't look like there's that many of them. It's always just like a handful. A new year, new record. Yeah, hopefully. Thanks. Want to get that million soon. Get that million. I can wrap it up then. Start a new random game. Probably do some more sprinters as well. I still want to continue with that, with those sprinter games. 10-5. The sprinters are the vacation, yeah. Yeah, this is my normal 9 to 5 job, Monday to Friday. Yeah, more sprinters, I approve. Yeah, I haven't given up on them. I will be going back, I promise. But I've had like a month away from this game now, so it's like, oh, I'm refreshed now. I can do like another month or so. Grind out like another 100,000 on this one before I start burning out again, I think. And I'll go back, I'll go on vacation, back to the sprinters again.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Dine. Hello, hello. Yeah, how's your sprinter server going, though, Bonsai? How's that progressing? I saw your message. I saw you were increasing the delay for your whitelist. Way more spicy feeling? Yeah. You should, I don't... Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember if it actually worked or not. It's an idea that you could use, though. I tried setting it up in the past on my permadeath server ages ago. But, you can link, the chat on the server to a Discord channel. I was trying to get it to work before. I can't remember if I ever got round to finishing it, but getting the death messages for players on the server to pop up in Discord. Oh, you've already got it set up, have you? Does it all work properly? Because I know you could get the chat to work quite easily, but I was trying... Well, I remember trying to get it so that the death messages would pop up, so you'd be able to see, like, on the Discord when people die. Not the death messages yet? Ah, rip. At least you got the chat on there, though. Yeah, because I always thought it was going to be a funny idea. Just having it pop up on Discord like, Bonsai has died. Like, oh shit. Get that notification when you're at work on your phone, like, oh no. There's a couple of ways. Oh, Dylan's on it, is he? For... He knows the way? Oh, that's good then. Yeah, because I think it'd be pretty good on them... on your server at the moment, seeing as you've got, like, such a long delay now before people can rejoin the server. When they die, it's like, oh shit, that's a pretty long time to be gone for now. That's pretty good. Let's have a quick rest. Just a little one. Hey, evil swan. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. I'm drowsy already, fuck. Rip on me. Guess I'll just finish this last little group then. let's head back. It's been a thought for a while at the back of the list. Ah, that's fair. That would be better. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. People dying on your server will have like a lot of weight to it now. Cause like that's such a long time as well. Because it is real time, isn't it? Not not game time, right? 30 days in real life. That's a huge amount of time. Feb 1st, yeah. That's that'd be quite funny, yeah. 'Cause all the deaths are gonna be like really impactful now. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Happy New Year as well, Sparrows. Yeah, we all gotta say it together now. All in your cringiest voice. New year, new me. This is gonna be my year. It's all gonna change now. May everyone's spears be sharp and clothes unrestricting. Glorious. Right. Let me just sort out the junk I have in my inventory as well, because I got a few bits and bobs on me. Yeah, fuck that New Year, save me. I'm great. I'm fucking perfect. I'm doubling down on my behavior. You thought I was toxic last year? I'm about to double down and become an even bigger prick this year. Funny stuff. Alright, that's all good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, awesome. Glad to see him doing well. Yeah, he's still chilling and killing. Still a little murder machine. Yeah, he's still got a little bit to go before he gets to earn his freedom and finally get to die. Get that permanent sleep in. Let's do some more fishing in the morning. You made it to the next year on the same side of the ground, which I started. That is a pretty good achievement. That is, well, that is what we can all strive for. Yeah, new worse, slightly worse for me. You just gonna slowly let it get out of hand. Slowly slide down that hill. Alright, let's wait until you get tired. And let's just give you a little bit extra. Yeah, just give you about 5 hours. And then we'll go do some fishing. Yeah, we got a big pike. That's a good start. Yeah, it's been raining a ton in my game, though. That'll do. Appreciate the follow as well, Ghost. Yeah, that's a good amount. That should keep me happy for a day or two. Yeah, good stuff. And yeah, I'm still losing weight again. Cool. But I should be fine though. I got 2 large fillets. I got more, actually. Got far more. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, wait, that's not the one I wanted. I don't have as many as I thought. Yeah, there he is. Just looking for the other big one. Yeah, I'll have that one. That'll fix my weight loss. And then we're set. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Appreciate the 40, yep, or the fish. Yeah, you gotta start your year off with some fresh fish. Yeah. Now hopefully, build 42 comes around. And we'll get a sanity meter, and I can just drive my character insane. Just feeding him fish non-stop, nothing but fish. Yeah, what are we currently on though? 2870. Cool. So just over 4,000 more to go then. Not too many. Moodle keeping track of like streamer sanity levels. I think anyone who streams Project Zomboid and goes in willingly to do a marathon game, I think they already start in negative numbers for their sanity. No rational person would play a game like this voluntarily. Something has to be broken internally. No normal person would want to do this. Right, let's just grab all of you, because there's not too many around here at the moment. Grab all of you. Yeah, golden. If your streamer starts a marathon PZ game, please contact Twitch. Get a replacement streamer, yeah. My streamer came in the mail, it's already broken, it keeps rambling about doing marathon gameplay and how spears aren't overpowered. How do I get my money back? Right. That's all good. Yeah, still small numbers over there as well. Awesome. For the warranty is that it fits being a marathon. 10k a marathon. Now it's just the idea of wanting to do a marathon. That's just where it goes wrong immediately. It's like, oh, you want to, like, I want to do a marathon game. It's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah. But that's hundreds of hours minimum. Yeah. It's possibly thousands of hours. Yeah. And you can't make any mistakes. Yeah. And the game is still buggy. And you'll have to, like, you know, you might lose the entire run to some bullshit. Yeah. It's like, you're fucking insane. That's a terrible idea. No rational person would want to do that. They're broken before they even start. It's like, is there at least, like, at the end of it all, is there at least a leaderboard? Are you actually aiming for something? No. It's all bullshit. It's all meaningless. It's like, yeah, that sounds like my type of fun. Sign me the fuck up. Not too many more. It's like you're playing Rome for 4 hours. There should be a thing that pops up. Have you stood up recently? Yeah. How are those blood clots treating your thighs currently? Yes, if you can no longer feel your toes, you should probably take a break. Staring at a screen, bitching about eating without a table, yeah. Clearly a danger to themselves. Please send help. Is that going to be like the new version of swatting, is it? Like, instead of calling the police saying like, oh yeah, there's a crazy gunman at this address, please go and stop him, it's going to be like calling an ambulance. Like, this man's fucking insane, please. Go save him. Go stop this man, please. Hey, handsome as well. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas, yes. A humbug to you as well, and Happy New Year. Yeah, welcome on back. Yeah, awesome. They're willing to subjugate themselves to chat. Well, chat is on Twitch. You don't understand, Mum. He just sits there doing the same thing every day, talking to people. He's clearly fucking depressed. Look at that man. What does he do? He just slaps zombies for like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. This man is clearly crying out for help. You saw an update that we might be getting a snowstorm. Use the term giant and describe the depth of us as a small child. Those sound like freedom units. Hello, Farrod as well. Happy New Year. He's just talking to them, no titties. He doesn't even have a hot tub. There's no kiddie pool on the screen. Another shotgun. Awesome. Yeah, I'll have a quick rest. You're announcing a GoFundMe for Lamprey to get him some help. See, if you managed to raise that money, I would feel sorry for the therapist that would get me. I just like start explaining to them like the fundamentals of min-maxing in Project Zomboid. You don't understand, man, okay? It's about attack rate. It's about hours per, like, kills per hour, okay? Start rambling to him about it. I'll spread my horrible zomboid disease, drive him insane. Mech Warrior 5. Oh, see, I've heard of it. I've just not ever played it. Is it... What is it? Is it like an MMO, or... What is Mech Warrior? The name sounds familiar, I just don't... I've never played it. I know of it, though. I think I see ads for it quite often. Or I used to see ads for it. Therapist who plays RuneScape. Tell me more about your efficiency model. I don't know, like, I've never had a therapist, but I probably wouldn't trust one who plays RuneScape. Like, nah, you're more broke than I am. Like, I've got some issues, but there's something wrong with you. You're a step above me. I'm not sure if I'll accept advice from that person. You have 99 fishing. So they're not 100, yeah. They're not perfect. Okay, there's still hope for them, yeah. Hey, Dylan. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Yeah, the group's still chilling around, like, the 300 mark still. No, that's a bad place. There we go. I was gonna say, that's a bad place for my game to freeze. That's not a good time. Come back for that one in a minute. Not to be fair, there's not that many of you left. Let's just kill all of you now. And awesome. Question, your system of kill, run, rest works well. Why not grab the whole group at once? Oh, because I just wouldn't be able to do it forever. Like, I could grab all of those guys, but the issue is, the further I take them, so... Well, let me pull up my map, so it'll be easier. If I grabbed, like, everyone that's currently there, there's not too many of them, to be fair, so it wouldn't be a horrible idea. But let's say I grab, like, 500 or so. My character's gonna tire out every time I kill about 80 of them, more or less, as an average. That's when I'm gonna get to moderate exertion. So, like, every 80 kills, I'm gonna have to run away and go rest. With that many zombies, they're gonna push me all the way back out to here, and I don't have any more resting chairs, like, set up that far, because, you know, it's a huge amount of distance. But the issue is, like, as I go further and further, all the zombies in the back are gonna start losing sight of me. And some of them are going to get so far behind that they're not going to be able to hear me shouting either. So by the end of it, I end up killing quite a lot of them, but I get pushed all the way back out to this area. And then I got to spend more time going back down the highway, shouting constantly, trying to grab like the odd few strays here and there that I've wandered off into the side. So it ends up wasting like more time overall, because I got to start finding all these random strays that are going to come up behind me when I grab the next big group. But yeah, there's not like a tremendous difference between that and what I'm currently doing. This is just the way that I prefer to do it. It just works out a little bit better for me personally. Good stuff. MechWarrior is one of those games. It's tied to the Battletech universe. See, I don't know Battletech. I don't know that one. Far future, giant robots shoot, smack each other. Okay, I'm sold already. Just giant robots smacking each other. Done. That's all you have to say. MechWarrior 5, Mercenaries, Cockpit, FPS. Running your own merc company. Okay, fair. So is it like an MMO though? Like what type? Is it a single player game, multiplayer game, like MMO? Like what type of game is it? Because I've got like, when I hear MechWarrior, I've never played it or really seen it, but I'm thinking like MMO, like Final Fantasy type stuff, where it's like lots of grinding to get like slightly better gear each time. That's what I'm thinking. Why only spears? Because spears are just the best, overall. for this, like, style of gameplay where you're just going for, like, the max possible amount of kills per day, you've only really got 3 choices. You can either use stone axes, spears, or hunting knives. Those are your 3 choices if you want to get, like, the most bang for your buck, but spears are the best of those 3 overall. They're the easiest to make in bulk, so you never run out of spears. And they have the fastest attack rate as well, and the most consistent damage. So you just end up one-shotting everything, and you do it really quickly. And then you're just good to go. The only downside to spears, really, is the durability, but in the late game, that doesn't matter. Durability means nothing at this point. And max stam? Yeah, I got max. I'm level 10 fitness. Been alive for a long time, so he's got the most amount of stamina he can possibly have. That's why you don't see me resting too much. That's why you see me killing, like, you know, anywhere from like 50 to 80 zombies, more or less, before he gets exerted, and then I run off and have a rest. And we'll just finish off these ones, because there's not too many. Awesome. MechWarrior 5 is... Oh, it's like Mountain Blade. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I know Mountain Blade. Yeah, it's single player, you run a company, giant stompy robots fighting proxy wars. Nice, I like that. That sounds quite fun, actually. Yeah, 'cause Mountain Blade's great, love it. Single with optional co-op, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was an MMO. I had MMO in my mind for some reason. I don't know. I see the ad. Well, I saw the ads for it in the past, and it just struck me as an MMO type game for some reason. No, fair play. There's MechWarrior Online, which is competitive. World of Tanks with mechs. Cool. That sounds quite fun. Aiming and reloading is such a slow grind. Oh yeah, aiming and reloading is gonna take fucking ages. Yeah. Yeah, I still need like a little over 100 boxes of shotgun shells before I can hit level 10 aiming. It's a hell of a grind. And then reloading. I mean, reloading isn't that bad, really. It's just time. Just lots of time. But I can do about 1,000 experience per hour if I'm, like, just doing reloading and nothing else, really. So that's going to take me about 9 or 10 hours to do that last level. Which I am not looking forward to, which is why I'm putting it off for as long as possible. I'm secretly hoping I die before I have to do it. Just going to say Happy New Year. Hey, happy days. Happy New Year's to you as well. I use the mod to get all the books and such. Nah, that's fair. Yeah. I don't like using those mods personally, but I completely get it when people do. It's just like, I don't like using those mods because it makes me feel dirty when I do it, but it's like, some of the skills in the game, like, there's mods to get books for, like, the agility skills and stuff. Completely understand, because it is a stupid grind. Like, because there are quite a few good mods, that balance the experience rates. Because, like, some of the skills are just, like, fucking bizarre with how long they take to get, like, to the max level. And, like, if you're not running those mods that you're talking about, you just aren't gonna do it unless you dedicate a stupid amount of time to it. Like, you have to turn it into, like, a full-time job. It's insane. Makes the game a whole lot easier. Yeah, but... yeah, if you're working, like, 9 to 5 and you only get, like, to play video games in the evening or the weekend, I completely get it. Because, I mean, you can do it in vanilla just by changing the experience rates, but then you kind of fuck around with all the stuff that's already easy, you know? So yeah, I don't blame you. It's good that those mods exist. They're fantastic. What happens if you die in this game? You're gonna start over? Nah, I won't be doing another one like this for a while. But hopefully when I die, it won't be too long until Build 42 comes out. Hopefully, anyway. But yeah, if I die, or I manage to finish this game, like I get to my target and I get to 1 million kills before 42 comes out, I'll just do lots of short-term games while we wait, you know. I'll just go on the workshop and I'll just look around for lots of short-term challenges that people have made and just do tons of those. Lots of sprinter games as well. I won't be doing another marathon game for quite a long time. Because this run here has been going on for over 1,000 hours. It's been, I think, about 1,400 hours on this one save so far. It's a stupid amount of time, so I don't want to jump into another one like this anytime soon. Awesome. I should do a reload-a-thon. Ah, no, we've already done one of those. Yeah, never again. I did a stream that went on for about, I think it was 20 hours of reloading, just non-stop. It was anywhere from like 20 to 24 hours. It was somewhere in that threshold. But no, I'll never do that again. Never. You'll never see me try and level up reloading without an experience boost ever again. It's not gonna happen. Because that there, like, that's not even that entire thing. That's not even the, like, full 20 hours. It was literally from, like, level 5.5. So from, like, here to there. That was, like, the full 20, like, 22-hour, like, period there. Yeah, never again. Hello, Terror, as well. Hello, hello. Check out infection-free zone. I do not know what that is. Is that a mod, or is that a different game? Can you explain one time why the zombie flood is going north? It's just because it's where I'm pulling them. It's also just happens to be where the cells are. So, I mean, to be fair, I can show you now quickly, actually. So, when I'm leaving the area down on the highway, fucking zoom all the way in. So, yeah, it's about here, like that little, yeah, it's this area here, that's where the car's parked. when I leave, so when I'm 100 tiles away from that area, and the car's no longer loaded in, so there's nothing there making noise, pulling all the zombies in, all of those zombies that have made, like, a big group, they're all gonna disperse and, like, migrate around the cell and separate themselves after enough time. But the cell goes all the way up to here, so that's why you see a few zombies every now and then. When I go south, you'll see a few of them, like, walking north, because they're just filling in this gap over here. That's all it is. And it's most likely why you keep seeing zombies come up from the south down here and over east, because they're just filling in the rest of this box. That's all it is. But yeah, you won't see them, like, wander, like, all the way up north, though. They only go up to about, like, this point here. Different game, similar to They Are Billions. Oh, okay, fair. I don't think I've heard of that one, then. I don't think I've seen it. Right, awesome. You didn't realize there were that many zombies? Oh, on the edge. Oh yeah, there's tons of them, yeah. It's like a good, what, 75, 80% of the world's zombies. They're all on the edge of the map. It's always quite funny to think of, really. So, like, even though I'm, like, closing in on 1,000,000 kills, I'm not even a quarter of the way there if I wanted to wipe out the entire map. Like, we've barely put a dent in it. Which is always quite funny to think about. Yeah, it's why we're only aiming for 1,000,000 kills. It's why I'm not going for, like, the entire map, because that would take a stupid amount of time. That would be, like, thousands upon thousands of hours. Yeah, I'll do. Probably make this my last group for this day, and then we'll go get some sleep. Have the AA-12? Nah, that'll be a... Sounds like a British gun mod weapon. I'm not running any mods like that in my game. I don't have any weapon mods. Rest. Has anyone hit 1,000,000 yet worldwide? Oh no, this currently is the highest kill count that's ever been achieved. There's nothing, I was gonna say, there's nothing even remotely close to this. The second highest kill count achieved was my other game. That was the 10-year run, and that was 735,000. The next best after that is Twist on Fire, I think, and that's like 350,000. People generally don't play the game like this and go for kill counts this high, because it just takes a stupid amount of time. It's not that it's, like, too difficult to achieve in terms of, like, game skill, it's just, like, a stupid amount of time. It's a huge investment. So, no, I'm currently the only person that I know of that's going for 1,000,000 kills. Awesome. Right, let's go get some sleep. Imagine the burnout? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, 'cause I started burning out around the 500,000 mark. That's where I started getting, like, severe burnout for this. And then when I got up to... I think it was about 700,000, I started playing... I think that's roughly when I started doing more sprinters on the side. It was like a 750-ish. Because I just, like, really started burning out. So I haven't, like, this is the first time I played on this character in almost a month in real time, just because it's like, fuck, it's doing the same thing over and over again, and it does get, like, really tedious. But I want to do it, because I said I was going to do 1,000,000 kills, and I want to do 1,000,000 kills, because I've only got to do it the one time. If I do 1,000,000 kills once, I can just tick it off my projects on my bucket list then. And I can say, yep, been there, done that, got the shirt. Mission accomplished. Right, good stuff. Remember when you lost the last character? Sneeze that ended it all? Oh, he actually survived there. The sneeze, that is. Yeah, he got munched, like, twice, I think. I think it was 2 lacerations. It was either 2 or 1, but yeah, he survived that. He died later on, though, when I tapped myself out of the game. Yeah, that was a while ago. So that was on 297,000 kills. Right. Awesome. Let's go cook all of this, throw it in the fridge, and then we'll run off again. So we should be able to pass the 74,000 mark in just a moment. So, Yeah, 73.5. We're pretty much on the halfway mark then for the day. Done 3,500 so far. Good stuff. Get a fracture from driving. Not very fast. I mean, depends how hard the impact is. Depends how fast you're driving. Also depends what you hit as well. The survivor's foot got broken. Rip. Well, that appears to answer your own question then. If you have first-hand experience. But yeah. I can't say I've ever done it myself. I don't think I've ever actually fractured my character's limbs while driving. I don't ever really get into car accidents. Like, ones like that, that is. You know, I have little taps here and there, but nothing major. Right. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, awesome. Right. Let's go back down south again then. Remember the car flip? He was sweating heading back to the checkpoint. Car flip. I don't know, I roll my cars all the time. I'm trying to think when that would have been. I roll my cars quite frequently. No, I don't think I ever roll them into anything, but... No, I roll my cars over dead bodies all the time. I was just unlucky. Sounds like it, yeah. I wouldn't be able to tell you without actually, like, seeing what happened, but yeah, it just sounds like you just got bad luck. 84. Yeah, damn boy, that's close. I don't know, just keeping him, like, just edging him right below being overweight. It's perfect. Great, I love it when my character's 84 kilos. It feels so good. Like, oh yeah, his weight is perfect at the moment. I couldn't make his weight any better than this. You lose a fitness point if you go over 85? Nah, no, you'll be fine. If there was any risk of, like, losing fitness, like a fitness point if I went up to 85, I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't be this close. But no, I know he's fine where he is, because... I don't know what the exact number is currently, but he's anywhere from, like, 83.5 to 84.5. He's somewhere within that threshold, so... At the very least, I know that I have at least minimum half a kilo. Before he becomes overweight. So he's fine. A bit of Spartan-inspired slow one fix, exactly. I'm not killing them because I want to get the kills, it's just exercise, that's all it is at this point. Just, I'm burning off those fish fillets. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, 1 million sprinters, yeah. Yeah, easy. Yeah, I'll do it on the weekend, you know. 1 million sprinters? Pfft. Yeah, it's an easy... That's a side job. That's a side gig. Yeah. Yeah. I still think someone's going to do 100,000 sprinters at some point, and I reckon it's probably going to be Animal. I still want to get back on the sprinters at some point, but I am nowhere near good enough for that yet. But Animal does pretty well for himself. He consistently gets high scores. So I reckon he'll pop the 20,000 mark before long. Give it a few more months. Someone's bound to get 100,000 eventually. Yeah, let's grab another group then. Yeah, I'll do. Little chunk. Hello, Ali. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Right. Glad you're well. Yeah. Back on the 1 million grind again. Slowly chipping away at it. Hopefully you feel, oh, yeah, fresh on it. I do. It's great. I've had like a month away from this character. I feel like a new man. It's great. I feel and smell like a new car. But yeah, I've had 2 weeks on, like, well, about 2 weeks on sprinters. And about another 2 weeks, more or less, just off streaming completely. So, it's been very good. Very good time off. And I'm hoping to crack out up to about 900,000 by the end of the month. That's the goal. So I want to do about like 7,000 to 8,000 per stream. That's what I want to try and average. I want to try and really go for it this month. And if I can get like up to 900,000, I won't feel that bad at all then. Like, I know how I work. I know how my brain functions. The second I get like close to the finish line, the second wind. Like, as soon as I'm like less than 10% like away from it, it's like, oh no, sprint to the finish now. So close to being done. Yeah, the second it's the kill count, no, the kill requirement is down to 5 figures, I'll be very happy. Every now and then you could get a nice kiss from a zombie, yeah. I mean, excluding glitches, I'm on a perfect run so far. I haven't been grabbed once. You know, excluding glitches. But yeah, it's okay. Once I get to 1 million, I'll let him have a big smooch. I'll go find a zombie. We'll see how many times you can get lucky then as well. I'll put like all the armor I can on him, and I'll let a zombie try and grab him. I'll see how many times he can like successfully push the zombie away before he finally gets nibbled. And see how many wounds he can survive. Do a world record for zombie bites. How many bites can we land on him before he bleeds out? You're not allowed to bandage, you just have to let him get munched. Just see how many times you can make it happen. Have to go back and find him in a minute. Yeah, I'll have a quick rest though. How many bites can these survive? I mean, just it'd all be down to luck. It'd just be like getting bit in the right places in the right order. Like you'd have to start with like getting bit on the feet and your hands and all like the things that don't bleed out very quickly, and then work your way all the way up to like, you know, your lower your abdomen, and then your upper torso, and then your head, and then your neck. You have to see how lucky you can get. See if you can get bit in the right places. Good stuff. Let's go grab that shotgun. He should be right next to the Spiffo sign. Yep. Swing and a miss. Yeah, he should be about there. Let's grab all of them first, though. Then they're gonna nerf spears in 42. Maybe? I don't know. I honestly couldn't say. Because the last Thursday post they made, they spoke about spears briefly, but there was more talking about like durability and maintenance for like weapons as a whole. So you're gonna like the way that you're gonna repair weapons in 42 is changing. It's not gonna be like just throwing duct tape on the weapon and then that's like your only way to repair weapons. You're gonna have to like actually use a whetstone and a grindstone to like resharpen blades and stuff like that. And then they did mention as well that spears, you're going to have the option to harden the tip of the spear, like presumably using a campfire. So yeah, I don't know if they're going to like make it so that, I don't know, let's say the spears are going to stay exactly the same, but you'll be able to harden the tip, and that's going to be a new version of the spear, and that's going to be better than what we currently have. Or they could go the other way, where they just nerf the spears into the ground, and then the spears that have like the hardened tips are going to be what we currently have, you know? To maintain balance. And then there's also spears that have like proper tips on them as well, and who knows what they're going to be like. So yeah, TLDR, no idea. It could go any way at the moment. It could be it could be like a complete nerf and they're just basically useless, or it could be like fucking awesome and they're just really good weapons. But because of how much the weapons look like they're going to be changing, it's anyone's guess. But I'm looking forward to it regardless, because it'll be fun to see some new changes. Reckon they'll nerf the wooden ones? Yeah, probably. But just wait and see. Game balance-wise, spears are in a good place. Yeah, I think they're fine as they are, but if they're gonna introduce, like, spears that have, like, iron, steel, or even just, like, stone tips on them, they'd have to nerf the base spear, I reckon. So, like, the spears that we currently have, just the regular crafted spear, they would have to be made significantly worse. And then, you know, the spears that have, like, steel or iron tips or stone tips, they'd have, like, the same attributes that we currently have for this one. That would be the right way to go about it, in my opinion. Because if they made a spear that's better than what we currently have, oh, that'll be so broken. That will be overpowered, because the spears are already very good. I don't think they can, they'd be able to get away with making them any better than they currently are. But it'll be interesting to see what they do with it, though. Yeah, good stuff. That make the slicing motion with a frickin' sharpened stick and 70 zombies. Clearly this man is proving you wrong. Look at him go. Only folks that whinge about spears don't use them? Yeah, that's generally how it goes. I don't really know anyone who uses spears and thinks they're overpowered. Like, there's some arguments that you could probably make, but, like, if you compare them to, like, every other weapon in the game, it's like, nah, they're fine as they are, really. Pretty much everything is. I can't think of any, like, any one particular weapon in the game that's just notoriously overpowered compared to all the other weapons. Like, they all have pros and cons to them. They're all good and bad at different things. Plus, it's not a competitive game either, so it doesn't have to be balanced anyway. Like, perfectly balanced, that is, you know. It's not like it's an esports game where it's like every little minor change will affect the meta and all that stuff. It's like, it's not that deep. All the weapons generally one-shot zombies from like level 7, 8 onwards, apart from like the one-handed weapons, so it's like, they're more or less the same, really. It's like minor differences in like durability and abundance and renewability and swing speed and just like stuff like that. Your favorite argument is you can pick up a fridge with one hand, climb a rope made of socks, and then kill zombies with pipes or knives with a free hand, yeah. Paper mache swords. Yeah, that's definitely a mod. Yeah, that's not vanilla. Durability and damage is so insane. For what it is. Yeah, that'll be a mod. Not every single one, but like, if you took every weapon mod in the game, every weapon and armor mod, like, I'd probably wager like a 90% plus are just not well balanced. They're just terrible for that. Doesn't mean they're bad mods or they're not fun to play with, but they just throw the game balance out of the window. They go with the rule of cool, instead of, you know, being balanced for the game. But that's fine. But yeah, I tend to avoid those ones quite a lot. I can't think of any weapon mods off the top of my head that are actually pretty well balanced. It's always the durability, that's always like the main thing. It's not really ever the damage, it's always just the weapon's always way too durable for what it is. It's like crowbar level durability. No, let's have a quick rest. You wonder what weapon mods best included? I don't know. I can't think of any off the top of my head. They're all... Like I said, like some of them... It is the damage, like they one-shot zombies way too early for what they are. But most of them, it's just the durability. Like, you'll be able to make, I'm trying to think of which one it was. There's one where you could make, like, a stone hatchet, but it had almost identical properties to a regular hand axe, but it was significantly lighter as well. So it was like, oh, so you have now a renewable hand axe that doesn't use as much stamina, but is just as durable and does just as much, if not slightly more damage. It's like, okay, that's broken. That's OP. But yeah, and then there's like versions of spears that are like that as well, where you could like add chip stones to the tips of your spears, but They would be pretty much the same as these ones, but they would just be, like, significantly more durable. And it's like, you can't really be doing that. You know, rule of cool and all. Every single one of Bonds' weapons, they're all well balanced, yep. I've seen your axes. Yeah, definitely balanced. I got time for a few more. It's the people who use a weapon without playing enough hours on the vanilla ones to know what's actually balanced, yeah. Try to counter what they see as a deficiency. Now, what do you mean by that part? I'm trying to think. The one I see more than anything is spears. That's the one that gets the most shit out of all the weapons I've seen. Oh, Miss Ballard's one. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. It's always best to play vanilla first so you get a good idea of what is actually supposed to be the case for the game, but there's so many good mods that tempt you. Like, so you download the game, it's like, I'm gonna learn it and learn, like, a good foundation. Learn all the fundamentals, and then you look at the workshop, it's like, fuck, there's so many good mods. Tempting you to the dark side. Yes, good. Download all the mods. What's the worst that could happen? I don't realize that spears are intentionally something strong that breaks. Oh, I had like a debate about this. This was fucking ages ago. I used the term glass cannon to describe them and they just didn't understand. It's like, it's a glass cannon. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, well, it's a cannon that's made of glass, so it's gonna fucking one-shot you, but it's a glass cannon. It's gonna break very quickly. That's the analogy. And they just couldn't understand it. It's like, well, that sounds OP. And it's like, no, it's balanced. Because it's a really strong thing, but you only get it for a limited time. That's what a glass cannon is. It's very fragile, but they just couldn't wrap their head around it. $24,000 mods? Fuck, that's so many. I wonder how many of them are actually still compatible. Like, I wonder how many you could actually still run and have them work. Right, still got more. God, I've been loving this, it's great. It's been like slowly filtering in the entire stream so far. It's always just about enough zombies every single time to get like a good amount of kills. It's fantastic. Zero skill tier list? Zero skill what do you mean? What are you asking? What are you asking me? Couldn't you train AI to test mods in the game? Probably. I mean, that'd be well beyond me. I couldn't do that. I'm sure someone could, though. Oh, fuck, you were talking to zero skill. Fuck's sake. I felt like I read it just, like, as it is. I was like, thought you were asking something. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I want to see that tier list, all 24,000 mods in order. Full paragraphs for each one as well, explaining your reasoning as to why it is where it is. Alright, awesome. I'm still waiting for an AI to be great to play Zomboid. I don't think you could, it's too... I don't know, like, it's not a complicated game. But I think it'd be too much for an AI. Like, the ones that we would have access to anyway. Now to get that one, fuck. I'm trying to remember what it was called. There was that AI they used, against, I think it was Dota players. I can't remember which uni. I'm pretty sure it was a university that wanted to test their AI, and they played it. They set it against like a bunch of Dota players, or it might have been StarCraft or something like that. And this AI just fucking demolished them. Like, these were like the best of the best players at this game, and this AI just fucking swept over them. And they were like begging afterwards, like, "Oh, can we play against it some more?" Because it was showing them things that were possible, that was possible in the game, that they'd never seen before. They were like, "Please, let us play against it. It's showing us so many good new strategies." Yeah, I'll have to get that to play Zomboid, and we'll learn like so much more. It will change everything. Show me how to min-max my fish. It was building out with the map, was it? Fuck's sake. That's great. Oh yeah, start doing that ground pound insta-kill on every zombie, yeah. Start using all the cheesy strats to get like one-shot kills from day one. They'll start using all the glitches to start duping items as well. You'll see it, it'll find like one katana and it'll duplicate it and turn it into 1,000. You'll start bringing back all the old bugs. It's gonna revive everything. It will find a way. I think I got time for one more. These guys have AIs are the best beta testers. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see an AI play this game. I'd be so curious to see, like, what it does differently. Because it's like... I mean, you've been playing this game for a long time as well, but I've been playing this game for, like, thousands and thousands of hours that, like, I've got tunnel vision with a lot of stuff now. So, like, if you ask me, like, what's the best way to do this thing? Like, I will give you, like, just a clear, definitive answer, like, this is what I do, this works best, I haven't found a better method. But, like, that's the method now. But when you have, like, a fresh pair of eyes, oh, people come up with some, like, weird, wacky shit. It's like, fuck, I never thought of that. Like, I was too fixated on, like, how I do things that I couldn't see that. Yeah, I'd love to see a QA. Try and, like, squeeze out all the efficiency. Right, yeah, let's run back now. high caliber chestbow against the other ones, yeah. They can think too far ahead. Yeah, I want to see an AI play Project Zomboid with like a 10-year IRL plan. That's what I want to see. I want to see how the AI is going to systematically clear everything without using fire over the course of thousands of hours. Teach me your ways, Skynet. I will learn from you. Be educated by the best. Did you mod the zombies to have a hive mind? I didn't. That's an easy question to answer. I didn't. I'm not running that mod. Right, almost there. There's probably go right to no man's land. The small shacks. Probably. I reckon if it, like... If you gave it high enough nimble skill as well, like if it didn't end up doing like the stomp to kill everything in one shot, it'd probably do the thing that's like really fucking annoying to try and do, and that's like, I don't even know what you would call it. No one does it because it's just so tedious doing it, but like stammering your steps. Like stuttering. Because like when you're standing still, you regenerate stamina just a little bit. But because you have so much, like, such a high nimble skill, you can afford to, like, let go of the movement keys for, like, a fraction of a second. I wonder if it would end up doing that as well. So every time it's, like, swinging its weapon, it just, like, stops walking for, like, a fraction of a second. So you just see it, like, constantly walking around, just going, like, that, just, like, literally just like that everywhere. You're, like, really fucking weird to watch. Just so it could squeeze out just a tiny bit more, just regen stamina while it's killing everything. You think it would start a step? I think it would. Like, if it didn't... Like, I mean, it would use the exploits. Like, it could, but I mean... I reckon it would probably use that at some point. So you regen stamina just a little bit faster. Because, I mean, you regen stamina when you're walking. But it's just a little bit faster when you're just stood still. Alright. 2,800 more kills to get as my minimum. Still got plenty of time as well. I reckon we'll make that quota easily. And how's my... Let's get that weight going up again. Stamina regen faster when crouching? Nah, it's the same thing. Crouching uses stamina. I don't think it does when you're walking, does it? I don't think it stops you from regenning. I know it uses more stamina when you're jogging, but... I can't remember ever actually looking at it. Like, your stamina regen while walking and standing still, that is. I don't know if it affects that. I don't want to... I'm going to test it quickly now, because I'm kind of curious. I just want to see if it does actually stop you completely from regenerating stamina. I'm not going to go into debug, because I just can't be bothered, but I'll do a very quick test in a second. Just a really terrible, inaccurate test. That'll do. Just get him till he goes to moderate exertion. You crouch run everywhere in Zomboid? Oh yeah, if you're if you're crouch running, you'll use more stamina overall. Like, that one I know. I don't know if it affects you while you're walking, though. Just gonna have a quick look now. Five years in, still leveling up strength? Ah, no, we maxed it out years ago. We maxed it out, like... Well, strength would have maxed out around year 2, 2.5, more or less. But you lose experience every now and then, so you just end up leveling it up over and over again, endlessly. There's no way to stop that. You'll just constantly do it. And it's the same thing with fitness. You'll see him level that up in a minute as well. So you'll lose 1 experience and then regain it. Yeah, just want to have a look at that moderate exertion, though. It just decays? Yeah, it's nothing significant, though. It's only 1 experience, so... You're not gonna, like, go down, like, an entire level or anything like that. Over time, it's only, like, 1 XP, and it only happens, like, once every 24 to 48 hours, like, something around about that mark. So... It's not something you actually have to worry about. Come on, stop being so athletic. Get tired. Get exhausted. I just want to do this, like, very quick test. Why do you have to be so efficient? Just get tired. Please. Oh, to be fair, I have an axe on me, actually. That I can't grab. Because I'm carrying too many spears. Oh, there we go. I was gonna go start cutting down trees because he's not getting tired. Because it should be just below... Yeah, there we go. Nah, you still regen stamina. I don't know if it's going to be like... If it'll be slower, but you still regen stamina when you're crouch walking. Yeah, that's literally all I wanted to see. I just wanted to have a quick gander at that. Interesting. Yeah, it still uses more when you're crouch running, so it's like... It's not great to be doing that everywhere, but, you know, it depends on where you are. Crouching is still alive. Yeah, I don't crouch run. Like, in the early game, yeah. Like, when you still got, like, a low light foot level, when that's still, like, really low down, and you're in the middle of a town somewhere, yeah, crouch run a little bit every now and then. Just once you've broken line of sight, just so they can't hear you, but at this stage, it's like, oh, no. Even with pinpoint hearing, they can't hear me run that well. You have to be, like, right next to them for them to hear you. haven't seen you since last year. I know, hardy fucking are. You are the first and only person to make that joke today. Fuck's sake. I thought I was gonna get an entire stream without having to hear it. No, there it is. So close. Alright. Good stuff. You expected to be the 100th person? Nope. There have been no dad jokes today, it's been great. It's been nice and normal. Nice and chill. Alright, awesome. My son should be redeemed. Children should not be redeemed. Fuck's sake. Still more flowing in. Sisyphus ain't got shit on me. I'm gonna stay here forever. You miss seeing the giant corpse carpets? Hey, it's my Persian love rug. And woven with love and care. If you get a gaming room set up, you're gonna put it on a rug. Fuck's sake. Yeah, awesome. Lamprey hasn't touched grass since last year. No, I haven't touched grass in a year. It's like, don't you mean last year? No. I know what I said. Grass is for losers. Project Zomboid is life. You have to go back to that ammo at some point. There's another. Awesome.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Xeno. Happy New Year.
This is it. If you listen to me, you'll still be fucking alive right now. Stupid fuck.
Right. Awesome. More ammo. Nice progress? Yeah, getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. But we've done almost 5,000 today, but I want to try and go up to 7. I want to try and make that my norm, at least for a month. I want to try and do about 7,000 kills for the next 20 streams. And then I should... Well, if I do 7,000 for the next 20 streams, I'll be on... 910,000 kills by the end of January. So I'll be, like, very close to the finish line. Only 90,000 kills left then. For a guy who doesn't use guns, I sure love ammo, and I'm just building my little stockpile. I'm more of a hoarder than I am a gun nut. It's okay though, eventually I will have enough ammo to get level 10 aiming. And then the February sprint begins, yet. Don't want to rush to the finish line. Oh, I want to, but I know what I'm like. If I do this for the next 20 streams, the next 4 weeks, 5 days a week, I'm gonna start burning out again. Like, I'll probably start burning out after the first 2 weeks. But, yeah, getting close to that, like, 1 million, getting within, like, 100,000, oh, that's gonna feel so good. But I'll probably, I don't know, it depends how I feel at the time, but I'll probably end up taking a break and doing some more sprinters at that point. Just depends how long my will can hold out for. When he rushes, might get a bad case of death. Nah, there's not really anything I can do, really, beyond what I'm currently doing. Like, I could live a little bit closer to the zombies, you know, so I don't have to run as far each day, but generally, like, I'm limited by playtime. Like, there's only, like, so many kills I can do in a stream, because I can do, like, roughly, let's say on average, somewhere between, like, 700 and 1,000 per hour, like, IRL. So unless I just increase my stream times tremendously, like, there's only so many I can do. You have a Sprinter gameplay? Yeah, I should have that new Sprinter game that's going. Like, he's only been alive for like a day or two, but... yeah. Still, I'll be back on the Sprinters soon as well. So I still want to try and give Animal and Bonsai a run for their money. $5,000 was the good one. Oh, the Sprinter run, yeah. Yeah, I reckon I could pop 10,000 soon. I don't think it would take that much more practice, really, to get to the 10,000 mark. But I'll wait until I actually do it before I say it's easy. I'll hold my tongue for a bit. That'll do. There's not that many of you now. Probably just grab all of these guys. Nice small group. Right, how many more? That's fewer and fewer. It's getting to the point now where I'm actually going to have to go looking for them. We've almost cleared out what's heading our way. Have to make some more noise soon. A bit of a dry spell. Alright, awesome. Let's go have another quick rest. And I'll go back and check how much gasoline it has in a minute. See how much fuel's left. I expect I've probably got to fuel it soon. It's been... Oh fuck, I don't actually know when the last time I fueled it was. It's been a while though, gotta imagine. Happy New Year, Ace. Hello, hello. Any clutch tips for a noob? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everyone, just take your time with literally everything, but to be more specific, two things. If you haven't gotten the hang of the combat yet, aim at the feet, because that's where they are. Ignore the rest of the body, just aim at the toes, you know? And second, learn how to manage your stamina before, like, anything else, really. That's, like, the main thing that kills most new players, I'd say, is running out of energy. Yeah, when you're targeting them, though, just aim at the feet. Don't aim at the head, don't aim at the torso. Always aim at the feet. And you'll never miss then. Until you do that. But yeah. But if you play the House in the Woods accumulator, that's the easiest way to practice combat if that's what you're struggling with. It's super chill. Can ammo be looted in zombies carrying backpacks? Maybe? I can't say I can remember ever finding ammo. But I don't know, maybe there's a chance for survivor zombies. Because you find some weird shit in their backpacks. I don't know if you can get ammo from those guys, but it might be in their loot table. But from, like, normal zombies, like the ones that have duffel and school bags, no, I've never seen that ever. I haven't seen ammo spawn on normal zombies like that since, like, build 40. It's been years. And it was never in the bag. It was always just in the main inventory. Working on a sustainable paving technique here? Yep, just filling in all the potholes. I'm doing my civic duty. Right. Oh, you still got plenty of fuel. Let's just make a bunch of noise. Oh, there's plenty of you. Cool. Alright, just wait for them to come to me now. And we'll grab one more group. Food and reading might be good then. Oh, like for the items in the bags. I mean, you won't be able to live off it. You won't get enough, but, you know, you get the odd thing here and there. It's mostly just chips and junk food, really. Just crisps, chocolate. And then, like Ali says, you'll get, like, reading books. Just your standard red book, you know. Yeah, you get, like, the odd thing here and there in bags, but I don't ever really search them. Personally, not at this stage at least, because there's nothing really worthwhile in them, but, you know, early on. Yeah, you can get a few good things here and there. Zombies degrade. Oh yeah, they go away over time. Yeah, 9 days. 9 days and they have a chance. Well, 9 days and they'll either disappear or they'll turn into a skeleton. And if they turn into a skeleton, then it's just another 9 days on top of that, and then they disappear forever. So yeah, it's nothing that's worth taking care of. Problem will take care of itself eventually. Zombies per hour. Today we've done just under 5,000. And I've been on for about 5 hours, so like, yeah, just under 1,000 per hour, more or less. IRL, that is. Is it necessary to clear the dead from your house? Attractive as zombies? Nah, so dead bodies won't attract more zombies, you don't have to worry about that. There's only 2 things you really have to worry about if you've got dead bodies inside your house. First and foremost is corpse sickness, so if there's enough dead bodies, you'll start getting sick like my character is now, because I've got all these guys around here and I'm spending so much time around them. But if the zombie's on the same floor as you, doesn't matter about the room, it's just the floor. But if it's inside the building and it's on the same floor that you're going to be sleeping in, you gotta get rid of that shit. You know, pick him up and throw him away. Put him downstairs or throw him outside. Just get rid of it so it doesn't make you sick in the night. And then the other thing is only if you're playing with reanimation enabled. Which is not on by default, it's turned off. So, if you enable that one and you toggle it on so every zombie has a chance to come back to life, the zombies that the player kills also have a chance at coming back as well, so you want to get rid of them so they don't come back to life when you go back to your house, you know, in the evening or when you go downstairs in the morning. But that's pretty much it then. Yeah, there's a mod for that, yeah, as always. Don't treat the zombies. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I've still not tried that one yet. It sounds fun, though. Having zombies get attracted to other, like, dead zombies. That's a cool idea. Gonna bring that back for your uber sweaty run later? Maybe. Yeah. I'd like to do a run again where I just have, like, everything maxed. So, I mean, I'm doing that on the Sprinter games at the moment where, like, every setting has just been made to the worst possible version of it. But I'd like to do that on another, game similar to this, but, like, have random zombies. So, like, what was it, 50% fast shamblers, 25 sprinters, and then it should be 25 slow, I think, on the vanilla setting for it. I reckon that'd be quite fun. And then just add a shit ton of mods to make it just super unforgiving. I think that'd be quite fun. Do it as like a short-term run. Just while we wait for 42 still. You know, maybe do like a year's survival on it. But I'll finish wrapping up this one first, because if I start doing, like, Sprinter games and start doing a game like that, I'll never finish this. I'll never go back to it. Shooting for, like, 20k or something. I don't know, I reckon I could probably do 100 on those settings. Even with the 25% sprinters, I could probably do 100,000. Maybe. Depends what the top set would be, though. Good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, get bad rolls. Yeah, a group of 50 sprinters, yeah. Nice. I reckon that'd be quite fun to do as like a one-shot. Because when Build 42 comes out anyway, I was thinking about making that my new norm anyway. Just having random zombies on permanently. So every game will always have like shamblers and sprinters then. Because I know I say it like fairly frequently, like everyone can die eventually. And you never get to a point where you can like just like live forever, but it does feel like that when you're just doing shamblers and you've been playing long enough. So it would be nice to have something like sprinters looming over me constantly. There's just like a perpetual threat, just always there. I think that would be quite fun. Alright, awesome. Let's have a quick rest and then we'll run back because it's almost midnight. Install a mod that makes the zombies, oh, dance when you're not in combat, yeah. See, what I think would be a really cool mod, I don't think it exists at the moment, which is surprising, but having like a Weeping Angel mod, I think that'd be hilarious. Just make the sprinters just significantly faster, and have it so they move periodically, just to like simulate your character blinking. They can only move when you're not looking at them. I think that'd be so funny. Imagine how terrifying it would be going through town and you just see this like massive horde just behind you and you have to keep eye contact with them, otherwise they'll just devour you instantly. But yeah, I'm not sure if that is working. I remember someone was trying to work on it, but they couldn't figure it out. They couldn't get it to work. I don't know if they ever actually got it to work in the end or not. Right, that's all good. And we nearly did 800 today. Nice. Right, 2,000 more kills and we are set. The 200 short of your PB in one day. It's okay. You get to pull out, like, the get out of jail free card. You get to point at me and go, that man literally does this for a living. This isn't fair. That's your get out of jail free card. Right, that's all done. I think it'd be fun if the zombies had more HP the slower they travel. Swear they're gonna be taken out by a spoon, slower shamble users have. I mean, you could probably make that into a mod. Because, I mean, everything you've described exists independently in the settings. Like, you can give the zombies more health or less health, and you can change their speeds and all that stuff. You could probably get someone to make that into a mod within, like, a couple of hours. Let's go ditch that ammo. What are we up to? 23 boxes. Awesome. Slowly getting there. 77 to go, more or less. Old spears and dead zombies. It's great. This is what we use to fill in all the potholes. It's beautiful. A little squishy, yeah. You can hear it as you drive over. You just hear the squelch. Right. We should have a decent little number down there, though, after all the noise we made yesterday. Yeah, good stuff. Plenty. It's a few hundred, and they're still coming in. Awesome. Cool. Hey, Lord. Hello, hello. There goes the slaying. Yeah, it's all good. Been nice and chill. Nothing really that eventful, honestly. It's been just nice and calm. And we're still in Mulder, still killing the same zombies that are coming in from No Man's and Marchridge. It's great. Sisyphus is currently just leaning against his boulder, pointing and laughing at me. But yeah, slowly getting there though. But we've done just barely under 5,000 today. Give me 3 more kills and we've done 5k. But I'm aiming for 7,000 as my new minimum. So I want to try and do like 7 to 8,000 per day for the next like month in real life. So like 20 streams, 5 days a week. And that'll put me just over 900,000 then. I'll be somewhere between 910 and 930,000. And I reckon I can manage a month before I start burning out again. Because I've had like a month off at the moment. It's weird seeing the shambles and the sprinters, yeah. I know, back to like uber chill gameplay. Where I can just kind of switch most of my brain off and just go on autopilot, just not have to think about anything. But yeah, I'll be back on the sprinters again soon though, probably in February. Unless I burn out a little bit before then. But, yeah, should be good though. So, I mean, worst case scenario, even if I only last for like a week before I burn out, that's still 35,000 if I like meet my quotas. So I'll be over the 800,000 mark at the very least. Yeah, just trying to claw myself over the finish line at this point. King and country, 1 billion dead zombies and all that, yep. I said I was gonna kill 1 million, and by God, I'm gonna kill 1 million. I will not be made out to be a liar. I shouldn't have said it, like, months and months ago. It's like, oh yeah, I'll kill 1 million, easy peasy. That won't be that hard. Appreciate the 5 as well. Happy days. Happy New Year's. A huge mistake, yep. Okay, get a kebab. That's okay, I just gotta remember to hold my tongue next time. It's like, oh yeah, killing like the entire map on time 16, 4.5 million? Psh, easy. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Yeah. It's on the to-do list, I promise. Yeah. This is where I'm gonna like pull out like the bamboozle card. It was all a ruse. I was never actually burning out. I was always planning on killing the full like 4.5 million. I was having you guys on, yeah. We're only a quarter of the way through the run. Yeah, it's only 4.5. How bad could it be? Yeah, I need that sentence, like, just behind the, fucking, that meme of the Vietnam soldier with the 1,000-yard stare. I just need that line read out, and then just his face appearing, showing all the gameplay behind it. How long could it possibly take? Yeah, it's not too many more. Single man kills the population of a small city with a stick. God, that gives the Simpsons vibe, like old man yells at cloud. It's just giving off that type of vibe. Right. Almost done. Right. And give me all of them. Look at that map. Yeah. I should say if you zoom out, it looks horrible. Right. If I pause my game there, just for a second. And if I just zoom out and you just see it all, it's like, oh, wow, that's fucking horrendous. It's like, that looks so fucking clean. Like, that looks terrible when you compare that to just, like, a nice, clean road in the game that just has all of that. Oh, you're talking about the minimap. Oh, the minimap's great. It's clean as fuck. Like how organized it is. It's beautiful. The local spear enthusiasts really gonna remove the zombies from the entirety of Kentucky. More at 11. See, I reckon he's trapped in like some sort of weird post-apocalyptic Truman show. Like the rest of the world is fine, they're just watching this weird, insane Kentucky man just run around, slaughtering everything. Like, the military was supposed to come in and clear it all up years ago, but they were like, nah, just let him cook. Let's just see where this goes. Military's at the state border. Yeah, he's got this. He's fine, right? Let's go have a smoke break. Explain all the helicopters? Yeah, it's just some weird dystopian reality show. I wonder if Kentucky Man enjoys this violence. I don't know. I reckon he's just become indifferent to it at this point. It's like mowing the lawn or walking the dog. It's just something you do on a day-to-day basis just because you have to. He's just completely indifferent to it. He has no emotion. It's just another thing on his to-do list for the day. I'm slowly running out of zombies for the area. Reckon they're all stuck on a building again, like the motel earlier. Probably just tons of them close by, all stuck. But I'm running at 60 FPS though, so there shouldn't be that many in this area actually. Ah well. Seeing as it's quiet, I'll just refuel this one quickly. Just get rid of these guys. Oh, unless I've got a big weave coming. Hey, brutality. Hello, hello. Yes, the streets will run with their blood. They've been dead for so long, I imagine all their blood's like jelly at this point. Just horrible. It's all congealed. They're just giant sacks of jelly at this point. Imagine Kentucky Man in The Walking Dead. I don't know, he's like a more insane version of Morgan. When Morgan was like proper insane. All he does is clear, that's all he does. Unlike Morgan though, this man moves from town to town. Like he's thorough. Meticulous, he just goes through everything. I have to clear. Yep, fix the back fence, change the oil in the car, clear at least 10,000 infected from the local bar. Yep, not a bad day. Pretty standard, really. Almost like a day off, actually. Let's go have a quick rest. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to refuel you. I just keep slowly pouring in. But to be fair, he's already got like 50% of his gas tank still remaining, so it's not something I actually really need to do, to be honest. Ever read World War Z? Nope. I've seen the movie, haven't read the book though. Good book, bad movie, is it? Fair. Yeah, I personally like World War Z, like the movie, for one reason and one reason alone. If I ever want to have a really good laugh, I just rewatch the scene where the guy is trying to run back onto the plane and he slips on the ramp and shoots himself in the head. That is fucking hilarious. So I remember watching it for the first time. I was like, looking at it like, what the fuck? Like, you serious? Like, it's so fucking stupid. It never fails to make me laugh. It's just, it's so funny. A collection of survivors' stories post-war. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we call that an oopsie-doopsie, exactly. A little fucky-wucky. It's just how quickly it happens in the movie, though. It's just so funny. it all happens within, like, the span of, like, what, 3 or 5 seconds? It's like, sees the zombies, panics, turns around, runs to the ramp, slips, shoots himself in the head. It's like, what the fuck? It's like they couldn't think of a more elaborate way to get rid of him. They needed a reason for Brad Pitt to be like, actually be there and be relevant. Every stat 10? Nah, still got aiming and reloading to do. Still on the list. Yeah, still got a decent amount of zombies turning up. As long as I still have zombies to kill, that's all that matters. Thick crust of blood and zombie mud under his shoes. Ah, it's fine though. I'm not a monster. I wipe my shoes before I go into my house. Right. Oh, there's a little misclick. What's the ultimate goal? Ultimate goal is to get to 1,000,000 kills and then just axe him, just kill him. It's just for bragging rights, really. It's just to say that I've done 1,000,000 kills and that's it. It's just something I've wanted to do for a really long time. It's one of those, like, really stupid, far-fetched ideas. It's like, oh, could you imagine killing 1,000,000 zombies on Project Zomboid? It's like, nah, that'd take way too long. But it's still close enough to being practical that it's like, fuck, I could actually do that within, like, a year. So, yeah, it's been on the PZ bucket list for a long time. And I'm finally wiping it off. Gonna get 1,000,000 and then I never have to do it ever again. Right. Now Sin can just continue to walk on the ocean floor. See, that's great. That's what I want in Project Zomboid. I want to go to the river and just have like a random zombie just pop out of nowhere right in front of me. Just crawls out of the river. Getting killed before 1,000,000 must be... oh, I feel really bad at this point. Probably, but, you know, it is what it is if he dies. It is what it is. I'll just do another game at some point in the future. Like, I wouldn't do it immediately after. I'd probably take, like, a year off first. Wait for Build 42 to come out, all that stuff. Now, if I die before 1,000,000, I'll just do another one. See, I want to know where all these guys are hiding. 'Cause they just keep slowly pouring in. I'm just wondering, like, where are they stuck? Exactly. So it's gotta be like a big group, like, not that far away. Yeah, there's just like a building or a fence close by that's holding them back. Just got a quick rest. Has anyone ever semi-succeeded in a no pacifist or no kill pacifist run? I mean, yeah. I mean, you just there's no way really to fail a pacifist run until you you accidentally kill a zombie. But all you gotta do is just not fight zombies. You know, like, if you start a run and you die with 0 kills, that's a successful pacifist run. It's just that no one really does pacifist runs because they're just not fun. There's nothing interesting about them. Only because, sneaking doesn't work. Like, you can't sneak around zombies. Like, in terms of vision, that is. Like, if they have line of sight, they're pretty much guaranteed to see you within, like, the first second, regardless of your character build or skills. So, it's just not fun doing a pacifist run where you're trying to avoid killing any of them. Because there's no way to really avoid them without just grabbing, like, giant packs and just leading them to a completely different area so you can loot whatever it is you want to loot. The new zombie version released this year? Probably. They don't do release dates, but I'd be surprised if it doesn't come out in 2024. Shoot a gun. On a normal game you could. Not on this one. My cars are louder than guns. And it wouldn't be sustainable either, because I'd have to like constantly be looking for more ammo, even if I was only shooting like 1 round or 1 shell at a time. I'd have to keep like wasting ammo to make noise via that. But using cars, like on my game specifically, they're louder than guns anyway. But I don't have to constantly go looking for like things to keep renewing it. I parked it right next to a gas station. And idle vehicles don't use that much fuel. So I don't have to like reset him very often. Like once a month in game time, maybe. Accidentally run over a zombie, run over. I don't know, it depends what rule set you're playing with. Cars don't count with kills, so... you could cheese it, like, oh yes, I'll do a pacifist run, but you just run over all the zombies with cars and burn them all, because none of those will go to your kill count. You just gotta, like, commit everyone who watched you do it to silence. Like, don't tell everyone. Don't tell the rest of chat. Like, shh, it's a secret. But no. Hopefully they fix sneaking, though, in the future, 'cause it would be quite fun to do a pacifist run, I think. If you could actually sneak around them and avoid killing them, I think that'd be quite fun. Yeah, add 1 week, yep. I got time for 1 more group, I think, and then we'll run back. And how many more do I need? About 1,300. Nice, not too many then. It's about like 2 or 3 days. Try and not hurt them to a location and remove them. Yeah, but it's just not fun. Like, that's the main thing. Because there's no... Like, I'm not shitting on it too much. Because, you know, it's a different way of playing. But there's no real skill and there's no real challenge to it. Because it's literally just doing this. Like, you literally just run into an area. You spam the shit out of Q. You gather all the zombies up. And then you just walk to a different cell. And then you just lose them on the trees or a building. You know, just break line of sight. And then that's it then. And then you come back and you find out that you've missed a couple of zombies, and then you just do it again. And then you go back and see if you've missed any more, and if it's clear, then you can loot whatever it is you want to loot. And you just do that on repeat. And that's the entire game, then. There's no progression. There's nothing to earn or nothing to do. And even if you made the game, like maxed out on settings in terms of, like, lowering nature's abundance and making the farming difficult and the fishing difficult and the foraging and all that stuff, the truth is, food and water isn't really something that's hard to get in the game, so you don't even have the threat of, like, running out of resources and, like, starving to death because you can't, like, sneak around the area to get whatever it is you need to get. You can sustain yourself indefinitely, completely off the grid, where there are no zombies. Yeah, it's just fixing sneaking, that's all it is. If they fix sneaking, you could make a pacifist run quite fun, you know. But yeah, I don't think anyone wants to spend dozens of hours just shouting and moving zombies from one place to another. So I've seen people try it, but they always get bored really quickly. And I don't blame them personally. Alright, let's go get some sleep. Yeah, fingers crossed though. Sneaking fix in build 42, maybe. It's been a few years now since it's been broken. It's been quite a long time, actually. Right, home, sweet home. I'm surprised the generator's still running, to be honest. I thought it would have run out by now. Right, awesome. Oh, well, there you go. Power's gone out. Cool. God, I'm fucking psychic. Clairvoyant with that shit. I gotta refuel my journey. Right, I'll go steal some gasoline from my van, though, because it's probably got enough spare. Maybe this one as well, because I'm not using him either. Yeah, he's got a little bit. Oh, you have nothing. I'll tell you what then. I'll take the gas from this one. I'll use that to refill my Jenny. And I'll take the gas can with me as well, and I'll fill it up when we go down towards the gas station. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, you'll be fine. Right. Yeah, I'll take that one with me. And I'll fill it up when we get down there. Before I carry on though, I've been set for another 3 hours, so I'm going to quickly go stretch my legs and make a coffee, because I'm getting drowsy IRL. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. I have my coffee. Very happy. Let's go find some more zombies. So I only have, how much? Yeah, 1,300 left. 1,339 for my minimum, and I'll be very happy. And then we'll try and push for about... Yeah, try and push for an extra 1,000. Squeeze in as much as I can. Right, almost there. It'll be interesting to see how many there are today, because we've been running low on them. There haven't been that many zombies for the last few days. It's been smaller and smaller groups. Might even run out soon. You can just see how many dead bodies there are in this one area. We don't really go that far back anymore. It's just not enough to push me away. We're gonna miss. Yeah, basically no one here. Awesome. Right, I'll kill what's here currently, and then I'll try and get the car fueled, seeing as I'm gonna be turning on the generator for the gas station anyway. Might as well refuel him while I'm at it. That shouldn't be that much effort, really. Right. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. Yeah, he's fine. And now we just kill everything that's hurt the car. Anything that heard me drive there. And they'll all go to the generator anyway. And then once they're all dead, I can fuel him and then fuel my gas can, and we're fine. Awesome. Now to train at maintenance, you just smack things. Maintenance is a reflection of how durable your stuff is, but to get maintenance experience, you need to use things like, well, use your weapons and such, and you have a chance of getting experience when they don't take damage. So, what that means is just smack the shit out of all the zombies, and eventually you'll level up. If you want to level up a little bit faster, prioritize using things that are just naturally high in durability, so things like crowbars and such. But if you want to find out, like, what's durable and what's not, all the weapon information is up to date on the wiki for, like, which weapons are more durable than others, so you can have a look there. Let's just grab all of you. And awesome. Hello, Matt. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. Just slapping the shit out of all of the zombies. Living the dream. Appreciate the follow as well, Fruity. Happy days. How many more? Yeah, it's not too many. Small groups. Let's grab a little chunk. Shouldn't take us that long to clear this one out then, and then we can just get everything refueled and have everything set back in place. And breaking all the spears is good as well, because I need more space in my bag to fit that gas can when he's full. Yeah, good stuff. A very ironic song at the moment. Yeah, let's grab most of you. Awesome. And there shouldn't be that many left now. Should be able to actually get to the gas pump. Hopefully. Before I do that, let me have another swig of my coffee. Delicious. Wait, how many more? Yeah, it's not that many. Awesome. Let's just kill all of you then. And I'll probably still get interrupted by the odd one zombie while I'm refueling the truck, but we'll be okay. Awesome. There's a few more coming in, but it's not too many. Yeah, pretty much done for a minute. Awesome. Right, let's get you refueled then. Just check the side quickly. See any real dangerous side while I refuel the van? Or the truck, sorry. It's just the ones that come in through that area there. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's my only little blind spot while I do this. Just that little section right there. But we should be okay. Awesome. Alright, awesome. Seeing as we're here though, I'm just gonna refuel this one, because it doesn't really need... Oh, to be fair, I thought you were down to 80. No, fuck that then. I thought it was a lot lower than that. I was gonna refuel it and repair it while I was here, but that's not really worth doing. It's only 5 and 3. It's not worth the time. Right, let's go have a drive around though, and find some more zombies. I'll go all the way south first, that's where they normally are. It's not that many I can see. We'll just go down to the intersection though. Just go all the way down south and then all the way back up north. Because that should generate enough noise for them all to hear me. Where are you right now? I'm in Moldra currently. Yeah, they just keep coming, yeah. It's because they're all from no man's land. They're all from, like, the edge of the map. So the zombies that we've been killing the entire time that we've been here, none of them are actually from Moldra. They're all, let me show you on the map now. All of these guys that we've been killing, they're all from this area, around here. So none of them are actually from this zone. We killed all of those guys a long time ago. It's just Marchridge. Some of the ones from Marchridge, and then most of the guys from this area. I don't know how far, like, we've gone, but that's just where they're coming from. But most of the ones from Marchridge, they should be getting stuck, most of them, because there's a fence that runs along here. So most of those guys, and everyone south of them, they should all be getting stuck along that way. And then some of them will be making it past. Like, over towards this area. And then all of those guys are all going up north, and then some of these guys are coming in from the east. Because some of those guys are probably getting stuck out here as well, because the train yard has a fence. The train yard has a fence that runs all the way down over here as well, so probably tons of them stuck out there. This game is this? Zomboid. Still playing Zomboid. Oh no, it's IG, it's the Stalker. Fuck. Oh, look at the Stalker coming in here wishing me a fucking Happy New Year. Very stalkerish behavior. Yeah, Happy New Year though, and humbug as well for Christmas. The 1 million one or the Sprinter one? Well, I would invite you to look in the bottom right corner and look at the kill count, and then make an educated guess. Nah, it's 775,000 Sprinter kills. I've just really improved over the last, like, weekend. I'm just really fucking good. I finally got good with the Sprinters. Let me just scoot on by. There's plenty of you down over there. Turns phone, yeah, no one reads titles on phones, yeah. I don't blame you. But no, we're on the main one at the moment, the main marathon game. Yeah, let's drag all of those guys up to this intersection. And I probably won't get that many kills on this day, but we'll just wait it out, see what comes. Let's have a little drive around the neighborhood. I got other people to stalk. Yeah, of course you have, you fucking stalker. You fucking weirdo. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Yeah, east side seems pretty clear. Yeah, cool. We're just all down south at the moment then. Awesome. There's no one stuck on the fence, that's a good sign. Just like the odd zombie here and there. Boop. Meow. Meow. And let's go take you all the way back to the highway.
Quite spicy.
Yeah, very spicy. Not too bad though. It's pretty chill. Yeah, I forgot about the fence down there though. I didn't expect anyone to be stuck in that area, but they should be able to make their way out now. come and follow me out to the intersection. So, I'll just let him chill there. And I'll chill probably back here. And we'll just wait for them to turn up. Give him until 1500, that'll do. Three zombies, fuck yeah. Oh, 5. We're balling. Fuck's sake. Yeah, he'll be fine though, 'cause tomorrow we should have plenty of them. They should all be here by then. And we'll just chip away at what we have now. I'm still mulling over what British food really is. Oh, that's an easy one to answer. British food is every other European country, just stolen and brought over to our little island. We'll go to France and we'll take all the good chefs. We'll go to Italy and steal all the good chefs and then we'll just take them all and put them in London. That's British food. It's just stolen shit from elsewhere. Shepherd's pie? No, because shepherd's pie isn't food. No human should eat any of our stuff. Fish and chips? Again, same answer. It is something that's not fit for human consumption, and British people are not humans. We're built alternatively. We're a different species. Could leave a sentence, that's just the British, stolen shit from elsewhere. You could probably just sum up, like, could sum up most of British history just by putting the tagline, I didn't see your name on it. It's just like, that's just most of the history of England. I wouldn't even say, like, Britain, to be fair, just England alone. They're your favorite, but they aren't food. I mean, they could be. Maybe that's the measurement. How many Yorkshires can you eat? Well, I'm not really one for, like, hypotheticals, so let's do a practical test. Someone go and get as many Yorkshires as you can find, and we'll see how many... how many of those dogs that Ellie could eat. We're just less effective at it. People only remember England. Yep. We were just too good at stealing shit. Not dogs the food. Nah, I'm thinking of the dog. That's what I was thinking of. It's like, that's all I could think of. A little terrier. Alright, good stuff. That's our shit, yeah. Oh, that's our shtick, yeah. You ever had a beef Wellington? No. I'm not really one for, like, proper food. You give me the bare minimum, I'll be happy. I'm a quantity over quality type of person when it comes to food. The bar of entry for my food is so low. As is true British fashion. Yep, pasta with salt, fucking banging. Want to save money in college? Pasta and salt. Done. Makes you want to fucking kill yourself, but you save so much money. Yep, dirt from the garden. What can I say? I'm a classy lass. Let's have a quick rest. Yorkshire pudding or toad in the hole? I can't comment because I haven't had either of those. So, no idea. Flip a coin, whatever it lands on, you know, you can decide. That'll be my opinion. You know, heads for Yorkshire, tails for toad. Flip a coin, we'll see which one I'm going to side with. I'll back someone. Alright, awesome. And I've still got time for a few more. Pasta with garlic and olive oil? Ah, you lost me at garlic. Can't stand garlic. It's got too much flavour. I'm too British, I can't stand it. It's a dish that might actually taste nice. And I can't have that, it's forbidden. Hello, Noah. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're all good. We're all nice and chill. Just bullying the slow zombies. That's the name of Yorkshire, but oh, it's the same thing, is it? Just different names for... I know the name of it, I just never had it. Yeah, I don't even know what it is, actually. It's been cooked with sausage, added during the baking process. Cool. Sounds grim. Sounds like the type of shit that would come out of Yorkshire. Bangers and mash? Oh, done. Sorted. That's nice and simple. Potato and sausage? Phew. Sorted. Huge difference to sprinters? Oh yeah, it's so much chiller, yeah. Like, my brain is almost completely shut off while I'm playing this. I don't have to put any real thought into it. I've been playing this game so long that I'm basically catatonic at this point. I'm just on autopilot. There's not a normal thought in my mind right now. My body's just acting on its own. It just knows what to do on my behalf. How many hours you have in PC? It's something between 10 and 11,000 hours at this point. I can give you a rough number. What am I on now? Because my hours are spread over 2 different accounts. Because the old account has 3,300, and this one has 71.5. So, what's that? 10,450-ish? So yeah, almost exactly 10,500. It'll be something around about that mark. So the UK has Worcester sauce, but not use in anything. Yeah, they just made it just to have a horrible name. That's all it was. That's literally the only reason that town exists is just so like people outside of the UK can't pronounce it. That's its only purpose. And we thought it was so funny, we decided to keep Wales along as well, because Wales has so many fucking names like that you just cannot pronounce. That's just what they exist for now. I love asking Brits to pronounce it, most fail so far. I'm trying to think of the weirdest pronunciation I've heard for that. I can't think of any. I think it's when they pronounce the end of Shire. I think that's most of them. Worcester. It's Worcestershire. Yeah, that's how I'll pronounce it from that one. That'll be the new version. He dreams about swinging the spear. Yeah, it's all just ultra instinct at this point. I just don't even think about it. My body just does everything. It's great. My body has basically become a macro for playing Project Zomboid. It just does lots of automated tasks for me. Does anyone even really know? I swear it's Worcestershire. I gotta go to Google now. Like, what does Google say? Like, what's the right... Well, what does Google say is the right way? That's what I'm interested in. Because I pronounce it as Worcestershire. Lots of slurring. Google, let's have a gander. Pronounce it for me. Worcestershire, apparently. That's fucking wrong. I've never pronounced it like that. Worcestershire. That just sounds wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce it like that. You think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced? Cool. I'm not gonna pronounce it like that. I'm just gonna, like, invalidate it. It's wrong. Everyone who grew up around that area and pronounces it like that, they're wrong. They don't know what they're talking about, sadly. That's a funny one. I'm gonna double down now and just pronounce it wrong for the rest of my life. I'm in too deep at this point. Exactly. Yeah, do you not understand? I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. I get to make my own rules. I'm gonna just completely butcher my language and just start mispronouncing words. Adamant that I'm correct. That's the way. That is the dream. did I miss someone? I did miss. Just gonna stab all the people. Like asking Brits to pronounce it, yeah. The next favorite one is asking people to define, like, if you gave them a map of the UK, draw a line that, like, marks the separation between north and south. It's always really funny, because, like, if you have people who grew up in, like, Devon and Somerset, and you ask them, like, if you were gonna say, like, I'm going north, where's the line? Like, where is it? It's, like, always, like, just above Bristol, which is basically all the way south. It's all, like, all at the bottom of the country. It's like, I don't know, anything north, like, anything that's above Bristol, that's the north. That's, like, if you go even a mile north of Bristol, you might as well be in Scotland, as far as I'm concerned. That's just far north. Good, I can't see anything right now. Yeah, I'm gonna run back in a second because I can't see them very well. I'm drowsy now anyway, so that's a good excuse anyway. And you walk 20 miles. Oh yeah, everyone's got a different accent. Yeah, it's always quite funny. Each accent has its own rules, yeah. It's like gang territory. It's all gang rules. Yeah. Go down to a different street, completely different dialect. South Gloucestershire, is it? Alright, almost back. As far as I'm concerned, anything that is, like, adjacent or north of, like, the Bristol Channel, that's north. That's Scotland. That's where the line starts in my mind. If I say I'm going north, it could be anything beyond that point. If I'm going to Wales, oh, that's the far north. Ooh. Yeah, the south starts in Manchester. You ask anyone in Scotland where the north is, it's like all the way past the Lake District. Good stuff. It's all relative. Oh, I'm trying to remember, like... I gotta pull up a map now. Oh god, I play Project Zomboid too much. Fucking typing in maps and it brings up the PZ map. Give me an actual map. Yeah. Yeah, on a map, on this one, anything above this line here, anything above here. So, like, Bristol, London, everything above that, that's north. That's the far north, that's all Scotland. Everything below this line here, that's England. Like, this is England down here. The rest of that, Scotland. That's how it works. That's how it is in my mind. You go to the Lake District, it's practically a different country. You don't like the idea of living in the Midlands? Birmingham, Birmingham's in the Midlands. I can't think of anywhere that I'd actually want to live in England, apart from Devon. I like Devon. I grew up in Devon. Devon's chill. There's like nothing around here. It's all empty fields and grockles. That's all it is. Yeah, there's just that one farmer, yeah. Hello, my lover. No luck catching those killers, then? It's just the one killer, actually. Oh, let me, fucking get rid of that. So I gotta start refueling this one slowly. X more, dub more. I wonder why it's empty, yeah. All those bloody marshlands it is. Not good for farming, it ain't. Ah, no, I love Devon, though. It's great. Was there a voice that British people have very poor teeth? Oh, because they used to have terrible teeth, apparently. Like, apparently, teeth in the UK were just, like, fucking horrendous back in the day. But, even though Britain has, like, some of the best healthcare in the world currently, stereotypes stick, and it's a pretty fucking funny one. It's great, because anytime you see someone, like, do an animation, like, depicting a British person, they always have to have, like, the biggest, fucking, most crooked yellow teeth, and it's the funniest shit. Wasn't always covered by health insurance? I wouldn't know. I don't go to the dentist, and I don't have health insurance. Never actually really needed to go to the dentist. Last time I went to the dentist, I was a child. I got really lucky. My teeth have always been perfectly straight, and I like taking care of them, so... no fillers for me. No rotten teeth. It's great. There's Brits without crooked teeth? No, that's a myth. We all have crooked teeth. We all have crooked yellow teeth. I was lying just then. My teeth, in fact, are not straight. They all, like, spike out in different directions. I've grabbed way too many, but that's fine. Okay, quality or accessible? I don't know, let me see how many holes are in the sinking ship that is the NHS currently. I'll tell you how long it's got. Thanks. I've never actually really had any problems personally, but the last time I had to go to hospital for anything, I was... oh, fuck. Well, anything relevant would have been when I was a child. to have like my spinal surgery, and that was like done instantly. Next, I hear like horror stories where people are on like waiting lists for months and months on end. But I remember when I had my scoliosis diagnosed, I had it diagnosed, and I had my surgery within like a week. And I was done, like in and out, quick, boss job. It's like, ooh, sorted. And every time I've gone there for like anything broken, it's been like just sorted instantly. Yeah. Apparently, I've been saving all of my lucky dice rolls for when I go to the A&E and go to the NHS for any cats. I've never had any issues with them. Right. And it just has a consistently somewhere between 3 weeks and 30 years before it collapses. Legend has they just like flip a coin, you know. They just roll some dice every day. Every day it gets like worse and worse odds. Eventually it's gonna sink through. Oh, hello, Mal as well. Hi ho. How's your New Year's been? Yeah, it's been good. Nice and chill. I didn't really do anything for New Year's. I don't ever really tend to do that much. But, no, it was really chill. Just had some pizza, chilled out. Yeah, I hope your New Year's was good, though. Oh. Yeah, I got a debuff. Fuck. Let me just grab... I got like a big debuff at the moment because I'm cold. Let me just steal you and you just to get rid of that. Yeah. That debuff is fucking horrendous. So I can't fight when I'm that slow. Let me go all the way back. I'll grab my actual clothes. It'll end up getting me killed otherwise. You have to pay for major things. When you do, you just pay a little part. Yeah. It sounds similar to the UK then. Because, I mean, everyone has to pay towards the NHS, but it comes out in your taxes, so you don't ever know you're paying for anything unless you go, like, private. But yeah, that was great. Very fortunate that I was born into the UK, because, oh god, I can't imagine how expensive it would have been in the States. Like, oh, fuck that. I didn't have to pay a penny to have my, like, spinal correction surgery. I bet that would have cost a fucking fortune. Right. Let's just grab you, and you, and you. Just throw all of that on. Just so I don't have the debuff anymore. That's fine now. You got smashed? Nice. Had to work the next morning. RIP. See, I purposely didn't drink that much yesterday, because I was like, oh fuck. I gotta stream tomorrow. If I drink, there's no way I'm getting up in the mornings. I am a absolute fucking giant bitch for hangovers. I will sleep through the entire day and try and just, like, fast travel away from it. I can't stand having a hangover.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
No.
I'll blame it on you. I don't know how, but I'll find a way. You joined your mate's voice chat drunk? Almost fell off your bed, as you do. so fucking dark. I can't see anything. Hopefully the storm passes soon. I absolutely hate fighting in the storms. It's horrible. It's also bad when you're in like a new area, but when there's so many dead bodies over the place, it just becomes an absolute pain trying to spot the zombies. Especially when they're like stood perfectly still. Same in Italy. Pay taxes, healthcare's included, yeah. Unless you seek private medical. Oh, medic, yeah. You get cure for free, yeah. I'm trying to think of all the times I've been to hospital for shits. Most of the time I've gone to hospital, it's been for puncture wounds and broken bones. Like, doing dumb shit. I think scoliosis was like the only thing that was like not derived from poor decisions. But yeah, I've never had to pay anything outside of taxes. It's great. I will severely miss the NHS once it's gone. But I'm getting my money's worth while I'm there. While it's there, I mean. Alright. You played video games? Oh, good stuff, Mel. Nice and chill. That'll do for a minute. Keep in mind Americans to restructure the NHS. Yeah, see, I don't know that much about it. I don't get involved in it. All I know is the NHS is severely underfunded and it's going to die a sad death within the next few decades unless something changes. But I don't know the specifics. I'll just make sure to not break any bones after it sinks. I'll be a little bit more careful. Alright, good stuff. Split between north and south. Just sick up north and good luck. Maybe that's just why they're better than us. That's probably why all the Scotsmen are just like so much harder. If you're up north, it's like, oh no, they've just got better immune systems because they had to deal with it. All the English down south were just too soft now. Hello, Juice. Hello, hello. Happy New Year's. Oh, you made it before the end of the stream. Well done. I'm proud of you. What's for breakfast? Appreciate the gifted as well again, Lord. Happy days. This rewarding Juice for arriving on time. Good stuff. I think we managed to get most of the ones we lost earlier. Boston cream donut. Nice. And coffee. I approve. This sounds like a good breakfast. It's not letting you use your free sub. It's available on the 1st of January. It's probably... You gotta wait for like a very specific time. That's gonna be stupid. Amazon being Amazon. I might even wash my character in a minute. It's been a while since I've seen him wear his actual clothes and be clean at the same time. You gotta wait a week for your shit. I think the funniest one I've seen of that is the guy he took a picture of just his empty hand. It was something stupid, like he ordered something from Amazon, the package never arrived, and they said, oh, to submit your complaint or whatever it was, like, could you please take a picture of the product? And he just, like, takes a picture of his, like, open, empty hand, like, bitch, I don't fucking have it. I think that's the funniest one I've seen of that. Let's just grab them as well. Right. Yeah, not that far now. I should be able to make it all the way. all the way down where the new group is. Yeah, good stuff. You want to... Oh, trackings. Bracelets for tracking sea turtles. Well, coral pink. Got multicolored. Instead of the information card for a sea turtle, the card was for a shark. I mean, they're very similar. Easy mistake, I guess. Oh, they're A-game with that one. This is where I put my delivery, if I had one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good little number. So I don't need that many more kills, to be honest. If I can just get, like, 500 more, give or take, that'll be enough. So I'll probably do 2 more days. I'll do this day, and I'll do 1 more, I think, and then I should have enough for my little quota. And then I'll wash my character as well. Make him all look all sparkly and new. When's the next reloading stream? When my aiming hits level 9.5. At the very least 9, but let's say 9.5. That's when I'll do my reloading. And when is that gonna happen? You'd be better off figuring out when build 42 is gonna come out, because I have no idea. Yeah, annual bath time. I bet he hisses like a cat every time I go close to the lake. Just the prospect of being clean. Yeah, Lamprey live must be a dream. It is a dream. Yeah, I'm not live. I don't stream anymore. I took my 2 weeks off and I was like, fuck it. That was a good 2 weeks. I'm gonna carry that on. I'm just gonna quit. Get a normal 9 to 5 again. Just so I have something to do with my time. Good stuff. Alright, looks like less grisly since his protective coating is beneath the clothes. Yeah, it's a secret armor. It's a secret weapon. I'm just covering it now so I can lure the zombies in without them seeing my awesome protection that I'm wearing underneath my layer of jam. The devs held out 42 until Lamprey gets his level 10 stats. 1 million kills. Yeah, they're doing it just so people will stop complaining about how long things level up. That's the secret plan. Yeah, they were like, fuck it, we'll let this guy get level 10 in every stat, and then we can just point at him and see, like, see? It is technically possible. Someone did it. That's the plan, yeah. Yeah, see, that guy did it. Yeah, see, the experience rates are balanced and fair. It's possible. Yeah. I'm interested to see what's going to happen though with build 42, like regarding the skills and the experience rates. Seeing as lots of things are getting like a complete overhaul. Very curious how easy or how difficult it's going to be to level up certain things. It's going to be a very fun time. Right, that'll do. Five-year waits for broken-ass games on release is getting on my tits. Just want to play Stalker 2 and Skull and Bones. See? I think it's a bit annoying with, like, AAA games, but I don't mind for, like, things like this. As long as there's, like... Well, if the game gets released and there's, like, consistent updates for the most part, it's like, ah, I'm happy. Easily pleased. I think this is the longest I can remember that, like, Zomboid hasn't had an update. It makes me very sad. But... I think the only game I can remember recently that was, like, getting delayed constantly that I was waiting for was Cyberpunk, and I was, like, so fucking disappointed on release. I still haven't, like, finished it. It's just there, waiting. I heard the new DLC for it's pretty good. Sick of the office rubbing their hands together. So that's where they released Build 42 as a DLC pack. It's gonna be the first time you actually have to pay, like, microtransactions to get, like, some of the new content. Gonna come out of nowhere. Hey, you want Build 42? $4.99. Alright. You're not salty? Because it's one of the, Oh, you're gonna carry on playing it forever? Yeah. I can't believe you played this game in decades. I've been playing for years, but I don't think I'll stop playing Project Zomboid until... Like, my guess is, after they, like, finally finish the game, they're like, yep, that's the last one, we're never updating it ever again, it's over. Probably, like, 1 year after that, and I'll probably never play it ever again then. That'll be, like, when I'm done with it. Hey, Nico. Hello, hello. Appreciate the 1050. Big ol' entrance. Oh, we thought we might get a beta? Yeah, in 23 now it's 24, yeah, because it's been over a year now, actually, since the last update. So the last update for the game was December 12th. Last year. Oh, well, not last year, technically the year before now. Alright. Happy New Year's as well. Happy days. Yeah, managed to stay up until midnight and then went to bed shortly afterwards, yeah. I know quite a few people who did that. It's great. Like, oh, fuck. I pretty much did that. I stayed up until, like, midnight, sent, like, half a dozen Happy New Year messages, and then just immediately went to bed. That was it. It was a nice, chill night. Alright, awesome. Yeah, what are we up to? x16. Cool, I only need 133 then. And then I'm pretty much sorted. But we'll do one more day after this anyway, because I said I would. Do another day. Try and get close to the 8,000 mark. That'll be a good quota. So stuff happened at home. Mid-Year's, New Year's a little sad. So just like a chill one then. There. Nah, get the all sevens. Nah, because I'll have to keep my character awake for a lot longer. I might hit it. Depends how many I can get before the end of this day. If I can get like to 100, give or take. If I can get like an extra like say 100 or 200, well, an extra 200 or 300 kills, I might be able to get it. Maybe. Yeah, just popcorn and movies. Nice. Let's grab a few of you. let's kill you next to him. I don't know if I've actually gotten the ammo from that one yet. So there should be another one along there as well that I haven't picked up the ammo from yet. And as well. Oh, another cop. Getting tons of them. Great. Have to go hunting for the ammo in a minute. Right. Good stuff. And I've got a little bit of time left, so let me just go and try and wrangle up all this ammo that I've left behind. 'Cause there were quite a few of them. I'll leave the handguns because I'm not too interested in that. That'll do. There might be one more further north, but I think that'll be all of them then. But I'll go back now anyway, because it's nearly midnight, and I can barely see anything. Hey, but as well. Hello, hello. But I have got a little bit of time left. So I'm going to make my character look all sparkly and clean for once. Make him look like a human. Happy New Year. See, that's why you're a Banff. She's a badass motherfucker. Good vibes. I got 2 hours. Just bash this out really quickly. Did you make a resolution? I can't. I made a resolution years ago, and I have to stick to it. Years ago, I made a resolution to never again make a New Year's resolution, and I've been sticking to that for multiple years. It's been great. No, yep, commitment. No New Year's resolutions for me. Now, it is the 1st of January, but it is just another day to me. Nothing has changed. Yeah, look at him, all sparkly and clean. Beautiful. And hopefully the storm is done by tomorrow morning, so I can actually see what I'm doing again. Because it's been about 3 days. Yeah, it should be over soon. And I'm on 7,030. Cool. Well, I'm already on my minimum quota then, so we're golden, but we'll do one more day, and I'll see if I can get all the 7s. It's only like 740 kills, it's not that many. Oh, that's the thing, I need more spears. New Year's resolution is going to be 16 by 900. I don't have a graphics card. Yeah, New Year's resolution yet. Stop being so fucking slow and finish the 1 million kill game. Fucking crack the whip, just whoosh. Get back to it. You're not done yet. So close to the finish line. Stop procrastinating and finish the game. I think I've reached a new level. I'm procrastinating finishing a video game. I think that's like a new level of procrastination. Yep, take the victory lap. Make sure to bow. Almost done. Oh, you're tired? Yeah, mad up, princess. Fuck's sake. He died the first week of December. Brilliant fucking timing, Bob. Thanks, Bob. You get all those New Year's prices. Sorted. Get that Christmas sale. Right, all I gotta do now is get 700 more kills. And to be fair, I haven't done any fishing today either, so I should have enough time to do 700. That's not too much. It's pretty typical. So try and get to all the 7s, and then we'll call it a day. That'll be a good spot to end on. More shotguns, happy days. I'll try and stop on like all 7s. I'll try and get it. I'll only end up doing about like 800 kills for the day. So it'll be towards the end of the game day anyway, so I'll probably be wrapping up that anyway. Zombie respawn or off? Ah, it's off. Yeah, we're not doing respawns. Not on time 16. That is way too much. That's overkill. I'll be stuck in the same place forever if I have respawns turned on. Well, on the default settings, that is. Don't tempt him. Nah, I can stop on all 7s. Just whether I actually get to it or not. Because this is the last day I'm doing today. And I haven't been going that hard on it today. We've only been doing about like 600-700 per day. It's been quite chill. It's been like just under 1,000 per hour in real life. Nice chill experience. Oh, like, stop forever, yeah. Yeah, that's the end of the run. We'll stop at all 7s. That's it then. The next run I'll do all 8s. I'll just go up. Increments of 100. What happens if you play builder mode with max respawn? What do you mean, like, so you have, like, the zombies respawn almost instantly? It wouldn't be that bad, honestly. It would, like... I mean, obviously it's gonna look like Project Zomboid, but it would feel more like... State of Decay. You know, when you leave an area for 5 minutes, you go back, and then there's zombies back there again? But Builder is only... 0.4? I think, at max pop. It's basically nothing. Not to insult the Builder players, it is what it is. There's just not that many zombies. No. Because on 0.4, that's, oh, fuck, what would that be? Like, I think 3,000 zombies in West Point, overall, like, for the entire city. It wouldn't be that many, honestly. Like, none of the cells would have, like, a stupid amount of zombies. It'd be quite chill, really. But you'd have to fight your way to, like, every spot always, but they'd be like small groups. Good stuff. You're planning on, exploring Louisville in Builder mode? You never get around to it. Yeah, even Louisville wouldn't be too bad in Builder. I'm trying to think what the, biggest area would be. Fuck yeah, let me just... I gotta pull out the calculator because I'm just, like, curious. What would it be? That's all I'm looking for. You tried set your settings to multiply. Try to set your settings to multiply the zombie part by 1.5 every month. Can't tell if it's working, so you can't survive long enough. Fuck's sake. I thought you were asking an actual question then. Funny. Alright. Oh fuck, I've lost my train of thought now, fuck. Fuck it, I'll have a look later. It won't be that many. Ah, no, I gotta know now. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's about 32, isn't it? Yeah, the largest pop cell in Louisville should have about 500, I think, on Builder. It's about 500-ish. I think. Yeah. Exploring a city though on Builder is like probably the most fun way you could probably go about it if you just want to like chill though. I've been playing the game for so long now, even after Louisville's come out. I still haven't seen the entirety of Louisville, like gone inside every single building that is. I imagine there's going to be some pretty fun buildings to like hold up in. I've been down every road in Louisville. Not been in every single building yet though. You have to let me know if you find anything fun on like Builder when you start going through and exploring all the houses and all the buildings. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, we're getting hot again now. Cool. Let me just ditch you and you. How many more do I need? Not many. 500-ish. Just over. Still haven't found handcuffs in the bedside drawer, which surprised you, to be honest. Yeah, I want them to add that into vanilla. I want them to add the mod that adds all the waifu pillows. Put that into vanilla. Just a random house, waifu pillow on the bed, lots of tissues everywhere. Just so I have an excuse to burn the house down. That's what I want. Yeah, well, the 7's gonna be lit. Yeah, I should be able to get it quite easily, because it's only 10:30 at the moment. And I only need, what? Yeah, less than 400. Should be easy. Yeah, ironic that's the one that infects him. Ah, it's fine though. Because I got a secret magic phrase that'll cure anything. I'll get bit by that zombie and then we all say it together, "It is what it is." And then we start a new game. Yay, bug. Hello, hello. Alright, awesome. And let's have a little slow, chill walk back into town again. find all the strays that lost me along the way. You know, all the zombies were harmed in the making of this video game. I hope so. I hope it fucking hurt as well. The amount of characters I've lost over the years to these guys, I hope it hurts. I hope the pain lingers. Hello, hello. I'll come back for you in a minute. Buzz lost Desmond right at the end of his... Oh, no way. I had to start all over. Which POIs do you have left then? Because that's like the whole... Oh, that's the end game for his run, isn't it? He has to burn... specific locations. What do they have left at the end then? What was he missing? You gonna lurk? Hey, no worries, Mortis. I'll catch you later. Like he hit. He'd hit around 24th. Oh, he was close then. Like, he was over 2/3 of the way there. How did he die then? What did they get caught by in the end? Ah, fuck it, we'll just grab all of you. Why not? Because I don't even think that's enough. Oh, he got caught. Oh, fuck, was he trying to, like... Was he backpedaling, like, away from the zombies, and then he just, like... His little hitbox for his character got just caught on the corner of it, so he couldn't walk back any further. He got caught... Oh, he cornered himself with a creeper down, okay. Fuck, I'll have to have a look at the clip. I'll have to go looking for it later. Those are always the worst ones, where you, like... You accidentally close off an escape route, but you've done it, like, a day earlier, or, like, 2 days before, where you've barricaded the door, or you've locked something, where you've put, like, a crate down in front of something. That sucks. Alright, 260 to go. This guy's fucking ripped. Oh yeah, definitely. He went all the way from level 0 strength to level 10. He's gonna show it off. No shirts for him now. No, he's earned the right to go shirtless for the rest of his life. it's not too many more. Just kill these few first. How many zombies gonna kill before closing the stream? I'll probably try and get all the way up to the 7s. Like, get all 7s and I'll just call it a day there. Because I wanted to get between 7 and 8,000, and we've done 7,593 so far, so I'm quite happy with what I've done. But yeah, we'll end it on a funny number, get all the 7s, and I'll probably call it a day then. Oh, you've got the clip. Oh yeah, you DM it to me. I'll have a quick look. Thanks. I bet you can see the regret in his face, just knowing that he put the crate there, because we all do it. Like, it's just that sudden realization that you're about to die because of something you did, like, fucking hours ago, and it's like, fuck. It's such a shit feeling. But yeah, you send me that clip and I'll have a look at it. No time to talk. You sent it? Oh, good stuff. Just kill these last few. Yeah, one for luck. Just have a gander. Where is this then? Oh, no fucking way. Oh, he's in Phallus Lake. Fair. No fucking way. I wonder how long ago he put that crate there then. Yeah, you can see the regret. Fuck's sake. 115 though, goddamn, yeah, good school. His fucking face. Yeah, I told you. We all pull the same fucking face though. It's like, when you've done something like that where you've made a decision like hours ago, like could be dozens of hours ago, hundreds of hours. There's that sudden realization that's like, fuck, I did this to myself. Yeah, so how many... Which towns do they have left then? Like, which towns do they still have to clear the POIs of? Because, I mean, he's in Phallus Lake at the moment. I'm assuming he'd already... He starts in Louisville, doesn't he? I think. Or he already did Louisville on that run, I think. Which ones do they actually have left in the end, then? Because he said he... What did he have? He had 24 out of 31, didn't he? So he had 7 left. Math. It was heartbreaking, yeah. Yeah, it always sucks. It's like, especially if you've got like 115, like, 1,000 kills down as well. It's like, oof, that's a lot. That's a lot of time lost. But as long as you had fun with it, that's a win. Yeah, let's get these last 150 done. Oh, he's saving Louisville for last, is he? Fair. Yeah, just give me a few of them. Alright, how many more? Oh, 107. That looks like about 100. Let's just grab all of you then. To be fair, there's like no one left. Fuck. I thought there'd be more than that. Hey, Lamprey. Hello, hello. Still at it? Yeah, I'm about to wrap up in just a minute. We're just gonna get all the 7s and then we're pretty much done for the day. Yeah, we've done, just shy of 8,000 kills today, so very happy. Yeah, I'm trying to crack out about 140 or 160,000 kills in January. IRL. Try and get close to finishing. Because I'm so close to 1 million, but it's still so long and so far away. It's like for every 1,000 kills I need to get to 1 million, that's about an hour of my time, more or less. So I still have about like 230 hours left of playing this run. Still got a lot to go through. But we've already done like 1,400 hours so far, so in the grand scheme of things, it's not too much more. Pretty much finished. Boom, we're done. I'm out of here. I'll come back and find them tomorrow. You think you'd have many more kills if you had multi-hit? Oh yeah, if I had multi-hit on, I would have done so many more.
3, 2, 1.
Glorious. Yes. The celebratory squeal. Mission accomplished. Wrap it up, boys. We're going home. But yeah, if I had multi-hit on, I would have gone through this a lot faster. But I prefer multi-hit off. I find it more fun, personally. Yeah, it's the first one, 2024. Just on the very first day, just slap it down. 100,000 in the bank already. Yeah, very spicy though. So yeah, we've done 7,777 kills today. And we'll do more or less the same tomorrow as well. So we'll get up to about 285, 286 Fucking, I always go for 200,000 for some reason. Fucking 700 in 84 to like 86, more or less. Yeah, we'll get somewhere around about that mark. So yeah, that's one day down. 19 more to go. 19 more streams and we'll be over the 900,000 mark. Be very close to the end. It's just got to get that 7,000 to 8,000 average per stream. Very spicy. Yeah, appreciate all the GGs. Let's get him ready for tomorrow. Next, that's all done. We'll throw that away as well. And we got a little bit of ammo today as well, which is quite good. I think we did 4 or 5 boxes overall. Yeah, we did about 4. Yeah, 4 boxes of shotgun shells. Very nice. So that'd be good as well. If I could, it's completely down to RNG. There's nothing I can do about it. But if I could average like 4 or 5 boxes per stream as well, I won't be that far off having enough ammo to pop level 10 aiming by like the end of January as well. But that's down to luck. That's just whether we find enough cops or not. So hopefully, though, you never know. Might average about 4. Right, that's all good. I can sort that out tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're all good. Right. Yeah, that's where we'll end it then. I'll pick up tomorrow. But yeah, that is the end of the stream today. But I appreciate you guys joining, as always. It's been very fun, nice and chill. And I'll be back tomorrow. It is going to be the same again. So for those of you who've been like chilling, waiting for the sprinters, I'm not going to be doing sprinters this month unless I die. So January is just, it's all going to be like the marathon game. I'm just trying to like rush and try and get to like 900,000. Trying to crack out at least another 100,000, give or take. Get a little bit closer to 1 million. So yeah, we'll carry on with this one tomorrow. But yeah, let's go find someone to read. Let's go see who's online, see who's playing the Boyd. Who do we have? Who's online today? Let's go raid Wickhammer. Because I don't think I've raided Wickhammer for a while. And he's doing his long dark gameplay as well. So, spicy times. Right. But yeah, let's go raid. And yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Same time as always. Oh, and for those of you who are new, I should have said this earlier. I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards, and that is GMT +1, or British summertime. But yeah, enough waffling. I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.